Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all. Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Whew. Just made it back. Endgame from Germany is 5:21 a.m. there. Jesus. What are you even doing awake? Oh, hello. Hello. Headphones today, Blurple. It's nice. Muted? Yeah, we were muted for a second. Still got stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell, I don't know, fucking... Should I sell like most of these? A bit of a insomniac. I'm playing until I maybe get tired again. That's fair. I've done that before. How much are these? So un-ID'd, they just sell for 30. Let's sell all of our un-ID'd ones. We'll keep some. Meeps.
A prize fit for the markets.
Should you? Yep, I remember the foil. We were joking about the annul. He did it. He finished it. I mean, look. It was kind of making fun of you, but also kind of like, well, you've come this far. You might as well make it perfect. Right? So, I guess that's fine. We have actually made it perfect. Well done. Well done, actually. Crafting a ring from a KB Ranger, I wanted to get your opinion if it's possible. I don't know much about KB, and I don't know much about crafting, so you might be asking the wrong place. Fairy is not like your crafting slave. I don't know about slave, but she does do my crafting.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Science and Math Geek. Thank you for the 12-month resub. You should, you're gonna yoink the stab and running. I mean, oh, no, I meant challenges. Although maybe. Dum 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 dum. Oh, you know, so much bubblegum, but realistically, I don't know if these guys are worth running at all anymore. I don't know if we actually bother running mappers. We'll go weaker than last. Stronger. Stronger. Not by like a lot, but we got hit by a bunch of things got taken away and a few things got added, and overall we got a slight bit more added than we got taken away. Just like a little bit more added than was taken away. No, one of them died. I wish I could line up backups. Ba-dum. Before you get too far, I have a distraction. Ooh, a distraction? I don't need that. My ADHD brain will get distracted at the drop of a hat. You've got a shiny squirrel to show me? Let me finish picking these up first. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, sure, whatever. And last one. Okay, they gave me all of nothing. All 3 map devices gave me basically nothing. I think the most expensive thing I got was an ancient orb, which is like, what, 16? 15. Or tainted catalysts? Nope, those are also nothing. Ta-da! Never lost 8 times in a red harvester. I've lost sure. Bike put it in 8 times and no 7. You know, that's about normal for me. That's what I would expect to happen. If I bought 8 cards to gamble, I would expect to lose 8 cards. Okay, what is this? Oh. Oh. What?
I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of him for real? Or not? It's like I'm stuck in an awful dream. No matter where I turn, there he is again.
What
And
on
again.
earth?
And again. Is he even human?
So anyway, as you can see, Doc, I'm here for good reason. I just don't know what to do anymore, and honestly, do I even want him dead?
Okay, just to be clear, you don't know we're currently testing 1.2 features in the office right now.
No, what?
Well, that's slightly concerning. What you're experiencing is the spawn. It's a toilet buildable that you can place anywhere in the world, and upon death, you will just respawn at it. Although, maybe it's not currently working as intended.
Oh. So I can do it again?
A toilet
Well, it's
buildable?
news to me, but apparently Satisfactory 1.2 is finally here in EXP.
What?
That explains a couple things. And I should probably apologize to Jason. That can wait. Let's talk about the first feature coming to 1.2, spawn toilets. Until now, Alpha Hogs, Gravity, and more have sent you back to the hub. But with spawn toilets, you can now set a respawn point anywhere in the world. So before you head down into that scary cave where we all know what's waiting, just slap a toilet down. When you inevitably get swarmed by cats, you will respawn right outside.
They laughed their patch notes. Okay, I love it. They did though. They laughed their patch notes. That's actually great.
Multiple toilets can be placed in the world, but you will always respawn at the one closest to your demise. And speaking of respawning, let's respawn back at the office.
Hold. That's really upsetting.
Your demise.
You can't wash your
And
hands with your
speaking of
gloves still on like that, man.
let's respawn back at the office.
That's fucked up.
What the sh**?
for Shanka, my guy.
Yo, that's gotta be... That's either letting me have directional pipes. No, because they're on the ground, and also directional pipes would make it too easy. Trucks? Are you gonna let me plan my truck route with an actual fucking route instead of having to drive it?
So what do you think of the new vehicle pathing?
Vehicle pathing, it is.
Vehicle pathing?
Yeah, pretty proud of it, to be honest. There are some kinks to work out, but once we're done, they should be much easier to deal with.
Need some help? That'll be fine.
Ooh, I like where this is going. It's been a long time coming, but vehicles are seeing improvements in 1.2. We have
Nice.
reworked the pathing system, where paths can now be placed as splines, aligning much more closely with how train railways are placed. Before we jump into that,
Okay.
however, I would like us all to take a moment to recall some memories we have formed with the legacy vehicle paths.
In the arms of the angel, fly away from here. In the arms of the angel, may you find some comfort here.
Yo, what other devs make a little bit in their presentation of the most fucked up bugs that they've had in their previous versions? That's fucking great.
May we never forget where we came from. But I am so glad we're past it. Now, with the incoming changes, each valid vehicle will have their own path preset that you can use. These will have their own individual max turn angles, each calibrated with their specific turning ability in mind. And a universal path is also available. To create a valid path, you first need to build and complete a loop. And you'll know it's valid and complete when the path turns blue. To then make your paths actually usable, you have to connect them to truck stations first. Paths can only be placed on smooth terrain, and abrupt height changes will invalidate that path.
Wait,
That applies to foundations too, and removing a foundation will invalidate the path.
Hold on.
Building that 10-lane mega highway is no longer just a dream. Or a
but-
nightmare. Probably a nightmare.
So the trick I had with my truck where it like drove off the edge of a cliff and fell and landed, and that's not okay anymore.
Yo, did you know they're testing 1.2 features in the office? Like, in the office?
Huh? No? What? Actually, now that you mention it, that would explain some things.
This isn't even a bathroom.
The flights home have been getting really
This
expensive.
isn't even a
Oh,
bathroom.
yeah, that's weird. Anyway, what are you up to?
Ah, I'm handling a soda delivery for the office. Yeah, 3.2 million liters. Can you believe that? Game devs are thirsty.
Oh my god, this is Pepsi Max? We've been out for a week and I've been going crazy.
Yeah, you have. No, it's not Pepsi Max. It's Yule Must. Apparently we got a pretty hefty discount. Yeah, we're not gonna stock Pepsi Max anymore.
Fluid trucks and stations are coming to play in 1.2, giving you a new vehicle to test out those updated vehicle paths with. Capable of carrying up to 3.2 million liters, these bad boys are sure to get your various fluids to where they need to go. Eventually. The fluid trucks and stations function pretty much the same as the good old trucks and stations we already have. Now though, you can pretend to have a flourishing trucker economy, delivering oil and fuel all over the map. Close your eyes.
Okay.
and just imagine a Buc-ee's, only 50 miles ahead of you.
I mean,
Those beaver nuggets.
this is
calling
kind of
your name.
cool,
If you're not keen on that though,
but
at least
why
it's
am I
not
going to
Yule
use
Must.
them instead of trains?
It's not possible. How could this be?
It's gonna be okay, man. I'll just buy you Pepsi at lunch.
이카, 아무가 붙었잖아.
What do you mean? It's not raining.
이야, 아무다요.
Well, yeah, it is raining. What the hell? Yeah, we're testing the weather system for 1.2.
Thing?
Hanging tight, all right? Do you have to do that here?
He's grieving.
Yo,
Man,
weather.
talk about a long dry spell for Massage 2 ABB. But fear not, because different weather effects are coming back to Satisfactory with 1.2. In this update, your factories will have to weather rain, thunder, and strong winds. So slip on your Blade Runners, wipe the rain from your visor, well, it's actually just a setting you can disable if you don't like it, and experience a wet new world.
Okay.
Man, those devs have lost their grip.
I know, right? I feel like everything is constantly breaking and changing right now.
Yeah, and like, weren't you wearing a different coat earlier?
And you weren't wearing a coat at all.
Oh,
God, it's
no, the
happening again.
randomizer.
What's happening to me?
Aw, my gains!
What? Oh God.
Ah!
Holy shit. Are we in Kansas?
Typical American. We could be anywhere, you know. The world is a lot bigger than. Oh my God, we're in the game.
Oh man, dude, my mom told me not to get too close to the screen. I should have listened. Dude, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, I know this area. There is definitely.
Hold on. Did I miss something important?
Oh my God, we're in the game.
Oh man, dude.
Hold on. I do the randomizer.
What? Oh God.
Why are you saying? Why are we saying wheat?
Holy shit. Are we in Kansas?
Typical American. We could be anywhere, you know. The world is a lot bigger than. Oh my God, we're in the game.
Oh man, dude, my mom told me not to get too close to the screen. I should have listened. Dude, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, I know this area. There is definitely not supposed to be Caterium here. What the hell kind of build did we get thrown into?
How
The
random?
node
How random?
randomization you are experiencing is a result of our new game mode
How
randomization
random?
settings. While pioneers have yet to achieve proper efficiency, they somehow managed to attain even more ways to waste time.
God, we'll make you proud. Let's get to work, Mikhail.
Ugh, kids. At least we have spawn toilets.
So
With the
how
randomized
random?
nodes game mode, your understanding of physics will get clobbered to give you access to alternate dimension versions of the planet, where the only change is the type and purity of resource nodes. 5
Okay.
presets are provided: default, random, basic resource rich, advanced resource rich, and fossil fuel rich. This can be paired with other new adjustable game multipliers such as space elevator deliverable cost, recipe parts cost,
Yo, 2 times recipe cost is actually insane. Isn't that multiplicative? That's like disgusting, right? Because that's not just like, oh, I need to make double. You need to make double the end part, which means you need to make double the advanced part before that, which means you need to make double of all 3 of the intermediate parts before that, which means you need to make double of all of the, and it goes back all the way back to the resource node, which will end up needing like, I mean, what happens if you double 6 deep? That's a lot. That's a lot.
and power consumption.
Oh, and power consumption?
Dude, building this factory has been a breeze. I feel like I've discovered several new quality of life features since we got here. Like, look,
Yes,
I can daisy chain
daisy
high-end
chaining.
factories together. Fuck a power pole.
Yeah, now we can focus on cluttering everything up fast by zooping signs instead. Zoop!
Zooping signs!
Zoop! Truly, this couldn't be any easier. Over there, I've got a sweet hub in the back you can chill out in. And I've got Productive Packer Deluxe for the computer.
Oh, I love Productive Packer Deluxe.
Dude, you like Productive Packer Deluxe? Jason, bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come
Oh,
here, bring
thanks,
it in.
Mikhail.
Bring it in, brother.
That's nice.
Hey, Huason, how about we take a photo to commemorate our first factory of 1.2? Let me just open the menu and... whoa! There's new photo mode features.
We knew
too.
about the selfie mode.
Yeah,
The selfie mode
I was using selfie mode
cool.
while you were building. Industry. Oh shit. I got so many pictures and videos to show my mom.
Oh, that's sweet, man. Hey, before we take this picture, I need to come clean about something.
You're on gear?
What?
You're on
No.
gear?
No. Maybe you noticed, but I may or may not have murdered you on occasion. Every now and then, here and there, even before we knew about the feature testing.
Oh. That's okay. I probably deserved it.
You really did, man. You really did.
Well, anyway, now that we've reconciled and overcome our differences, we can probably take this photo together and magically return to the real world.
Only one way to find out. Cheese!
Smells like bacon. We're back.
Is this Kansas?
Jason, Mikhail, where the hell have you guys been? It's been like 3 years. The studio shut down and never recovered.
What?
I'm just joking, it's been like an hour. Ready to ship?
No. We are not ready. That place is filled with bugs.
You need help.
That's what the
And we
experimental
need your help
build
too,
is for.
pioneers. With just a simple download of our EXP branch on Steam or
Yep.
EGS, you can help us squash all these bugs before we release officially later this year. Every piece of feedback helps our game not suck. Thank you so much for watching this video, and most importantly, thank you for playing. See ya!
Okay, I've never seen a patch notes from them before. I had no idea that they would LARP out the whole patch notes. That's amazing.
Hit us with a
Wait.
Oh, fuck off. 6, 7.
That was so cute. Is this Kansas? Is this Kansas? Is this Kansas?
May you find some comfort here.
One more for the prosperity, or you don't?
Have you seen the new vehicle pathing?
New vehicle pathing?
Yes.
Are these like
No, absolutely not. We are not ready. Dude, that place is filled with bugs.
You need help.
I'm walking here.
Nice.
I'm walking here. Patch notes and bloopers at the end. Yo, that's great. I had no idea that they did like that. I have never seen developers do that before. I really enjoyed Satisfactory. I suddenly love them even more after that. Isn't the guide and so the mods are dropping? Yes, but also like some kind of no. So yes, it's huge and you should use it. And I should probably put it in there somewhere. Oh. When did that happen? In the patch notes yesterday. Okay. I was unaware that there were patch notes yesterday. Yesterday was my day off. I think my computer might have been on for all of about 15 minutes.
When I'm ready and not before.
Read. All right, we'll read. 40, and got a headhunter from the nameless seer. Yo. And got a headhunter. Nice. And has just been throwing Shaper Guardians in mappers and getting fragments from them instead of selling them. You know what? The Shaper Guardian maps are only like 3C. How much are the fragments? What do you do on your day off if you don't mind me asking? I mean, just anything that isn't streaming. I spent a fairly decent amount of time yesterday getting the UPSs working, which is not really taking a day off, but go out to dinner, go see someone, do chores around the house, work out in the morning. Just a day that isn't work. Alright, fixed a bug when mirages were unable to extend to the Moon Temple boss area. Didn't even know that was a thing. The Wish and Rust and Terra now causes enemies to spawn in Star Paradox. And with 5 gifted subs. Wish for Rust and Power, blah blah blah, breaking ancestral chains. Oh, the Wish of Rust, Wish of Terra now cause enemies to spawn when breaking the astral chain instead of alongside the final map boss in the Mirage area. Another place wishes, blah blah blah. Okay, so this is like a buff and a nerf. You get skill wishes now far more regularly. It'll be a buff overall to the whole league. But if you were specifically doing a strat that revolved around putting the Mirage over the top of the bosses over and over again, specifically to farm these things, that will have been nerfed, right? But like everyone overall should get way more so that the price of these things should go down overall, but the ability to like target farm them as an exclusive strat sort of disappears. I think it's okay.
Get your magic
is no longer considered a spell.
Apothecary in Mesa Ritual doing stack deck farm, which is my first Maga Blood ever in years. Thank you for the accidental belt.
Nice. Star Paradox. Thank you for both the Prime and the gifted subs. I noticed that it cost me 10% life to return. I did not notice that, but I also don't know why it matters. I guess because it might cost you life to return or proc something. I don't know. Added a Wish of Flame. Grant coin to skill. Added Wish of Flame, which grants coins of power. I'm breaking the thing. Added a wish of... Yep, added a wish of... Okay, cool. So we added 3 more wishes to get more skills. That's cool. Those things where you can't cast spells, there's a unique. Oh yeah, that as well. Alright, shorten the display text for Faustus. Shrines of ongoing secondary effects such as shocking shrines now have a limit to how many of these can be attached to the player. Okay, sure. All lost shipment chests, except for the central one, are now destructible, thank God. This was such a pain in the ass when you didn't have a caster mastery. It really was. Like, it's been profitable to run lost shipments, but it's been so annoying that I wanted to take it off my Atlas every time I saw it. Even though it was good and it made me money every time, it's just so annoying to have to click those tiny little barrels. I was hovering a map penguin of your inventory now. Show what the device I can go into. Cool. Cool. The The map stash tab now has 6 subtabs available for each of the Conqueror and Elder map types. That seems excessive. That seems excessive. That seems excessive compared to this, which, by the way, I would like this area right here. Regular maps, enchanted maps, and originator maps. I would like them to be in 3 different things. Like this is good to have them very visually different. I like that. That's nice. But what would be even better is if they just went to different tabs, right? Like why they could just go to different tabs, right? Like there used to be a whole bunch of different maps here like this. Well, this could just have regular, originator, and enchanted as like 3 tabs to go to, right? Val Temple. Didn't that not exist? I had a Val Temple and I had to put it somewhere because it wouldn't go to a specific place. Add a new harvest craft to change a stack of league specific astrolobes into a different astrolabe. Well, I had 2 of those I hadn't sold yet. I assume they're worth significantly less now. To be lucky me, I had found about 8 of them and I only didn't sell the last 2. So, cool. That's fine. Hold on 1 second. Breach is still worth 2 divs, yeah. It uses blue juice to flip, so that went to the moon instead. Oh, I never bothered to sell any blue juice, but I also didn't really farm it either. So what, we got like 7,000 to a div, and this is like 6,300 to a div. Blue is worth almost the same as yellow? Okay. All right. Okay. We just now interact with them further away. The monastery keepers, sure. Gonna do 4 hours in harvest today. Jesus. Hovering the volatile Valob on an item shows the modifier range of individual stats. Oh. Okay. Wasn't it already? I don't understand. Being's crafting bench to complete incubators now has a more destructive. Being's crafting bench to complete incubators now has more descriptive labels. Okay, sure, whatever that means. It shows the range you could Val to. Oh, so it's actually showing you like the positive, the like over and under stat. Affinity. Added currency stash tab affinities to the following items: refractive fog, volatile Valorb, crystallized rancor, coin of restoration, coin of desiccation, coin of knowledge, coin of power, and coin of skill. And added the essence to the essence one. Are you kidding me? Okay, so not a spot per se, but at least they go to the tab. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think that's a first ever. I think that's the first ever time that they've like put something in there that quickly. Yeah, still tattoos and runes need a place, but cool. And versus Void seems like more DPS, or am I crazy? Oh no, Void is more DPS. Void is more DPS. Not by a lot, but just a little bit. But it is more. But having 4 holy relics is way cooler than having 3 holy relics. It also gives you 1% extra physical damage reduction. Right? Because we're not... Well, I mean, that's not even really true. With the Summon Raging Spirit in there, you always have 10. But... how did we get the 4th relic? I've put in Congregation Support instead of Void Manipulation, which gives us a 4th relic, but technically it's only 33% more damage. Void is more damage. But it's way cooler to have 4, so we went with that. Re-enabled, unstable, okay. Unstable breaches that have extra time before they collapse will now display a second progress card using that extra time. Visually adjusted the fog of war on the atlas so it's easier to tell what is explored and what is not yet explored. Okay. You also lose the damage from the quality on Void. Yes. But having 4 does give you better coverage, better proccing around the place, especially if you don't have... This is how I would view it, by the way. I think it's worth having 4 for mapping purposes if you're not an occultist and you haven't Forbidden Flesh and Flamed Profane Bloom. If you're Profane Blooming, you don't need any fucking help with the clear. You will not be any faster to map with 4. If you're Profane Blooming, you should probably just keep Void. Right? Re-enabled the MTXs that were crashing people earlier. Originator Voidstone has an additional reminder text noting that astrolobes cannot drop from maps affected by Shaper regions. I actually don't like this. I kind of wish that I could put astrolobes on my maps while farming astrolobes. But, well, no, maybe it is okay. Because you kind of have to decide if your strat would benefit more from having astrolobes or whether your strat would benefit more from being able to drop astrolobes. I guess it's okay. Right? No, that's good. That's good, actually. I've changed my mind. I thought about it for a minute. That is better, actually. It is better this way. Update description of the damage penalty sounds like unique, blah, blah, blah. Correctly copy the skill used, not triggered. That's just a description change, so that shouldn't fuck over the trap thing, right? Not trap, with the skitterbot casting thing. Call of the Pyre and Passport now correctly states that it requires a melee or unarmed. Purely description change, sure. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Fixed a bunch of bugs. Any of these I care about. Fixed a bug where the bloodthirsty body armor microtransaction skirt had disappeared. Yo, why didn't I know about this earlier? I'd have been wearing it. And now I can't get my punani out. Upsetting. For anyone who doesn't know, underneath these characters' clothes, they have fully modeled, fully nude exiles. There are fully nude exiles modded under here. Like they've got bits. The exiles wear underwear now? No. Really? Okay. Fixed a bug where the seagulls in King of Arch were no longer freeing from the player. Bird bravery will not be tolerated. Okay, but what about the chicken that crashes? What about the chicken? The seagull's not running away is fine. The chicken can crash your client still. Did not play the Vor Shockwave or go. Ooh. Quite the bug fix. Fix where the double numbering fracturing orbs are not functional or searchable on the trade website. Okay. Variation instead of void. Yep, that's what I did. Fixed a bug where some of the modifiers couldn't be moved. Whatever. You could select mods from Essence of Desolation. Okay. Fixed bug where Labyrinth. Fixed a bug where the Labyrinth hazards from originator map modifiers could be revived in ritual encounters. Fix the reflect appearing at the top on the things rather than below. Cool. Greater chain not working. Whatever. Was it supported by intensity? Whatever. Is tell shield or left under blah 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 blah. Okay. They fixed that one guy's weird watcher's eye. Yep. Baylor, I'm having a bad league start right now, but I saved up 560 chaos. Can I re-roll into your build? Okay. If you want to re-roll into this build, I will tell you the minimum things I want you to be able to afford. I don't want to go price everything. Right? But so we can league start this. So the answer is yes, no matter what. But if you're going to re-roll into it, you expect it to have a certain level of power off the bat. Right? So your basic Animate Guardian setup is only about 10 chaos. And just a level 20 regular Animate Guardian that's like a failed corruption will be like also 10C. So that's fine. Your regular Raised Spectre, that's like a failed corruption. Just a regular one to get started with will also be 10C. That's fine. All of your support gems will come from... almost all of your support gems will come from the vendor. That's fine. I believe this became way too expensive. It actually really didn't. Being able to buy at least a level 2 Eclipse. I would like to see you able to buy a level 20 Holy Relic of Conviction, a Lancing Steel of Spraying, a 6-link Dialas, and a Surrender. Right? Not the Svalin, the Surrender. You can use either the regular one or the Foulborn one. I don't mind which one, but not the Foulborn version that has Energy Shield. The other version. There's one with max block, and then there's a regular version. You want it to be giving health still. We also only need 26% quality on the ashes, which should mean that's basically free as well. You can buy them for like 30 div. In fact, you can buy a perfect one for like 400 chaos, but you've only got like 500, so we're going to go with the 26%er. That's better than Awakened Enhanced. Yes, because you can't get to the next breakpoint. So a level 3 just a level 3 Empower, a level 2 Eclipse, a 6-link Dialas, and a Surrender. And if you can do all of that and have like maybe 100 chaos left over to buy your random rares and the most garbage jewels you can find, that'll be great. You'll be able to blast tier 16s and make money. In fact, you'll be able to do the farm that I was doing to earn all of my money on just that. Right? So just that list. 6-link Dialas, 1 level 3 Empower, 1 level 2 Eclipse, Surrender. You'll be able to kill bosses. You'll be able to kill your quest bosses and get all your own void stones on that. You will have a hard time killing Ubers. Although if you're comfortable with the fight, you'll have enough tankiness to just outlast most of the Ubers. But you won't have the damage for that to be good and comfortable yet at that point. Right? But with that setup, you'll be able to do the thing that I've been doing. You'll be able to do the thing that I've been doing, this stack deck farm. This stack deck farm just keeps making more money, by the way. Every day it makes more money than the day beforehand. It's actually crazy. Let's see if that still holds up. Hold on. Let's see if that still holds up. Is it still making more money every day than the day beforehand? Hold on. Yeah, absolutely. So when I first started, I was selling about 110 stack decks to a div, and a div was like 130 or 140 chaos. Now I'm selling 86 stack decks to a div, and a div is 260 chaos. And most importantly, this. These are still like 1.5 chaos each. You buy your juice in chaos, which is going down in price, and you sell the thing you get from running it in divines, which is going up in price. Hold on real quick. Whew. The weapon I can make myself, yes. You should look at the guide, the written website guide on how to like craft the easiest weapons. You won't get one that looks like this, but there's a full written guide. All of the crafting is right there. Make sure to stay on the same base. Yeah, Fracture always stays on the same base. Where I'm killing Valor, like, just doesn't have the DPS to do what I like the most. What is what you like the most? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna start looking through. Ultrastine amulet. Shit, how do you vendor those? You can just like 3-to-1 them, right? Amulet. There's one. There's another one. And there's a third. I think it might be 5. Is it 5-to-1? Blight, there's one with the big boss. When he walks past and kills the pump. Ah, yeah. Blight is one of the harder ones. The better the socketed gem levels or the minion gem. Are you talking about like the corruption on it? Pretty much the same. Technically, +1 all is ever so slightly better, but by such a small margin that I don't fucking care.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This is updated. Oh, fantastic. Any hybrid flask. How do you fucking vendor a hybrid flask? Vendor a life flask and a mana flask and an orb of binding. Okay. Wait, binding or fusing? Fusing. Sure. There's a mana flask. There's a life flask.
Greetings.
Do they need to be scoured? Nope.
Journey well.
Thanks for the completion. Next. Helpful hideaways. Visit the Rogue Harbor. Sure. Ta-da. Next. What are we up to? 24. What do we have to get to? 36. So I need 12 more. Ill gross. Oh, complete any 2? Oh, that's actually free then, right? There's a second tab in Faustus. Yeah. Yeah. And half of the third one now. What do you think about the Chaos Golem? I think it used to be useful, and it is no longer useful. If I have room to squeeze one golem in, it'll be Stone Golem of Safeguarding. That's the one. Deadly Deeds. Complete any 5. All rituals in a map with at least one blood-filled vessel applied. Okay. Simulacrum, can't do it. Logbooks with at least 10 remnants active, 5. Tier 4 Harvest Seed. That's easy, right? I'm pretty sure that's easy. Is Eclipse stronger than Enhance? It depends on your setup. But yes, mostly yes. In the original setup, I had to go back from 128 back to the 82 breakpoint. But in doing so, I got 4 levels, not 2. Normally, we're picking between 2 levels and the breakpoint. And the breakpoint feels better than 2 levels. But changing into an Eclipse in the red socket isn't enough to get you to 128 on its own without having this belt mod, but it is enough to keep you at 82 and move the Holy Relic into a red socket, which means you get the +2 levels out of this thing and the +2 levels out of the red socket, giving you 4 levels. And that's worth giving up a breakpoint for. 4 levels is worth giving up a breakpoint. Right? Doing about is I might skip really other builds that I'm enjoying right now. I plan after this thing, I'm probably going to get it to level 100 and then I'm going to play Shadz's build because it looks really, really good. It probably needs some videos and a guide. And I think by the looks of it, I'll have to play it to see how it feels. But by the looks of it, it might be my backup if this gets nerfed into the ground. I might do that instead. A Chance's build? It is a tornado build. Okay, so I can do harvest and I can do the ritual thing at the same time. What the fuck is that?
You've had a sale, exile. Enough to be respectable, barely.
Okay. Did you use the astrolabes on your farming chat? Sometimes. Sometimes I was using the ritual one and sometimes I wasn't. I can't decide if I like it more or not. Holy Relic again. A little more drama. First priority is getting 100. Yes. Then Diala's. But you should be fine in T10 with nothing, to be honest. Every map is 15 recalls and then grasping hands. Nice. Okay. Scarab. T4. Harvest. It contains up to 1 additional tier 4 of each type if possible. Okay, so I need to buy a few of those real quick. I have these and I want the other way around. Okay, whatever. How many of them did I need to kill? Adoption ends with someone struggling in res. Something is wrong. Like maybe you don't have RT. Or you're in a full link. Something. How many you do I need to do? So I only need, this is going to have 1 of each kind. So it's really going to be like 2 maps worth. And all rituals in a map with at least 1 blood-filled vessel is probably the easiest secondary thing to do. Because it's only 10 maps. And I just have blood-filled vessels, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't, because I sold them all. Oh, that's the worst. Oh wait, never mind, I got some. 1. Let's pick the shittier ones. Anything like under 80 or so, please, because they're not really worth as much. Close enough. 3, 4. Good stream. I'll check. Isn't Simulacrum easy with Holy Relic of Conviction? It was until I got this Spectre of Rot dude, who's really, really powerful, but unfortunately bugs and counts like the end of... He counts as mobs and basically bugs out Simulacrum. You literally can't do it with the Spectre. That's fixed? Is it? Yo, I might do that. I might do that. 5 Simulacrums would be cool. Plus, people always ask, how does it go in Simulacrums? And I never fucking know, because I don't run them. How many waves do you do per sim? She needs 60 total. Is it 20 per? Or is it 15 per? It's 15 per? Okay, so I need one more than what I have. Oh, and they cost nothing. Cool. Alright, before I start them, I need to visit the bathroom real quick, but we're just gonna run for them. I don't think it's gonna be a hard deal at all. However, I will be back in a moment. Whew. Jesus. Whew. Stack technology on 8 mod maps. Yes, and the only thing is that's important is pack size. Be pack size over 40. And did you take your meth? I did.
Remember this against so many horrors and so violent. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
This is gonna make like super light work of this whole thing, isn't it?
This is only the beginning.
I actually have like no concept of how difficult simulacrums get. I don't really run them at all. Super RNG. Sleep through some as others to get banned combos. Do you want in on this for challenges, or do you not care about challenges? I should have asked you beforehand. Ooh, you're gonna learn today. I mean, I don't love that it's on the wrong weapon. Blood Rage is sort of okay. It's not really important though. It doesn't give the frenzy charges to your minions, and it will put a small degen on you for between packs that could be slightly annoying.
Into the mire.
I don't like that it's on the wrong weapon though. I just ran 10 ultimatums in T14 white maps. When you remove skitterbots, do you get shocked somewhere else? You just forget about it? You just forget about it. Technically your temper shield shock stuff sometimes, but not reliably. It's actually not a big deal to drop shock though, because shock is an increased damage taken, which is the same stat as wither. So like a 14% shock isn't 14% more damage, because you've already got like 108% increased damage taken because of wither. So adding the 14 onto that is just like adding 14 to that already 100 and something number. So it's not really that much. We're mostly using skitterbots because it's just an appropriate thing to use. Especially for like hypothermia early. Baylor is a farmer. We are farmers. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Is it nice? Has the league given a chance to stop by till now? Has the league been going? Fantastic. Fantastic. This is hunting challenges time because I want to make a different build. I'm gonna make a non. I mean, I still want to hit 100 on this, but then I want to make a non-holy relic build. And so I just kind of want to get all my challenges done and hit 100. What are you thinking? I'm finally trying out Shad's build. He tried to get me to try it last league, and I should have. It looked really good. I was just burned out and didn't want to. But now I'm like pretty close to 100, and I'm not really done. I don't really feel done playing PoE right now. I'd like to play some more. But like, I've made a good amount of money and I'm close to 100, and this dude's pretty decently min-maxed. So I could just make a different build. Yo, finish. Until next Thursday, no LE for me? Nah, I'll pass an LE. This work will be. Yeah, I think it does. I'm gonna play Crimson Desert. I'll probably play another character after, especially as I go. What is Crimson Desert? You're like the third person to mention that, and I don't even actually know what it is.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Open world RPG-ish game comes out tomorrow. We got any like gameplay trailer or anything that I can look at? It's like I definitely don't feel done with PoE this league. It's a fucking great league. I could definitely do some more farming strats. But I could also easily play something else for like a few days or a week or so and then come back, right? Like it's fine, right? And we do want to spread our wings around this year. We don't want to stay doing the same.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next
I'll just play Last Epoch? Nah. On my pro build. Oh, poison ranged animate weapon, right? Launch trailer. Okay, what does this look like?
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Let's find out, shall we?
That didn't look right.
Run over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, okay. I don't think you can draw like that, but that's fine. Okay. Ah, yes, lab traps. I mean, it looks okay.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Seven problems of the game. Pre-made characters, no controller remapping. No controller remapping. Does it mean you can't set your own hotkeys? Is that what that means? Non-controller, correct? That's odd. Why would anyone limit your ability to just remap buttons? That seems silly. Like, just let me remap buttons.
You will fall, exile.
When I'm ready, and not before. I will break you.
Oh, hello. Oh. $84 mana? Whoa. Alright, cool. And these things which un-ID'd are probably not worth much. Nope. No, sorry, this is up to no weight limits. Ugh. Another split personality? I
will not be made a fool.
This is actually surprisingly good XP. I wasn't expecting to see my XP bar move in this, but it is moving.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Those are like free. Okay, sure. Well, let's see what these two hit, just because. Boom. Ew. Boom. I don't think that's it either. No. Nope. So basically 5 div for that unrolled cluster. Oh yeah. First time getting the break chains to the coin of skill mirage. I mean, it only got put in yesterday, right? So that's not a shocker.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay, let's go again. One quarter of the way there.
Remember this round. You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Good XP right up until you die. I don't think I die. I don't think I die in here, even if I stand still and dodge nothing. Couldn't find blighted maps in the time it took you to do one sim. You know what? I'm noticing that. They're very time consuming. So why do so many people ask if it can farm simulacrums?
When I'm ready,
Because it, this seems like, why would you want to?
This is only the beginning.
Farming voices, I guess. I feel like if I really wanted to farm voices, I would set up my second account with some just full AFK simulacrum farmer. Although I guess like I could very easily put it on my second monitor and just be like watching a Netflix series or something. Yeah. This is not like it requires a lot of attention be paid, as long as your build is set to like live through it and not pay attention, right? Which we are. Keep getting the good layouts too. Do I? I don't even know what constitutes a good layout or a bad layout for this thing. I do so little simulacrum. I basically only ever do it when it like shows up on a challenge, and even then like only half the time or less than half. I only figured I'd pick it this time just because people keep asking me, how does it go in simulacrums? And I keep having to go, I don't know. Why would I do a simulacrum? And now I do know, and the answer is very well. It goes very easily and very well. Do it with your eyes closed, actually. Looking the bloodline on this build. Don't even know what one that is, but I'm 100% certain the answer is no, because you want the Lycia bloodline. Bit of heresy. I would hope a 300 div plus build could do this easily. I have not spent 300 div putting this build together. I don't think. It might cost that to replicate it, but there's no way I spent 300 div. Just the gloves are worth 150. Yeah, just make your own gloves. Also, you just need curse on hit somewhere. Doesn't have to be on the gloves.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Again, people get a match for gloves and you can get it on other items. Also, you don't even have to have a curse on hit. Like, you could get Asenaths with a curse on hit and just have the Animate Guardian do both curses, so long as you're not doing Profane Bloom. If you're doing Profane Bloom, you have to have the curse on hit yourself. It's mandatory, you don't get an option. But if you're not picking Profane Bloom, you can just have, yeah, you can just have this Despair on hit on Asenaths and just give them to the Animate Guardian and just have him do both curses. That's fine. Oh, so you can just keep using the Despair Gem? Yeah. The only reason that you would have to have Curse on hit is if you're using Profane Bloom. And then it does not have to be the gloves. It can also be a Synth Implicit Ring, or a Delve modifier, or a Hunter modifier. We're taking... We can get Unholy Might elsewhere. No, because you're not competing with Unholy Might. We already get Unholy Might elsewhere, like here. You're competing with the Bloodline Ascendancy we actually want to take, which is roughly 44% more damage with no downside. Layman? No, your minions will die.
Get rid of me, exile.
Your minions will die if you take that. 50% increased damage taken is a crazy high number. You gotta remember that increased damage taken is a stat that is functionally a more multiplier. So if you get 50% increased damage taken, that's you take 50% more damage. That ascendancy is actually like crazy misbalanced. Like it is not correct. It's not correct at all.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer
It turns out to be doing a fucking reflect on. Nice.
world.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I imagine Fezaressa could be okay. Nope, you would still have an Animate Guardian and Spectres that will just die. Sure, I'll take one of them.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Many mills, but there aren't many of them. Yeah. It'd also be fine for something like Popcorn SRS, where they're supposed to die and you intentionally don't bring other minions with you. Or the Dave build, if it functioned well enough to be played.
Believe me,
things like that, where you're like intending to
fall, exile.
Push challenges on you early, but I didn't have to pick this. Okay, Woberg, I picked this one because I got sick of having to answer the question, how does this build do simulacrums? With, I don't know, I never do simulacrums, but I'm sure it's fine. I got sick of answering that one, and I was like, that way, and I was like, you know what? Let's do the simulacrum challenge, and then I'll have an answer. I'll have played it. That's the only reason we're here, is because I'm sick of answering. I'm sick of answering it that way. I just thought, fuck it, we'll just come and do simulacrum as part of the challenges, just to get that off. Turns out the answer is as expected, very easy. NHP region is probably already being fixed. I didn't, but I kind of want to. What are we talking about?
I will break you.
What build is using this? The 17 div. That's got to be cast on crit, right? Yep. I don't know, but I do know that people like it. This is a first transfusion, I mean. And then the feedback loop gave you Jesus.
I will not be made a fool.
And that and the dark tech stuff, they're getting dark marionettes to 1.2. Yo, that's sexy. I want to do that. What? Wait, how are they getting dark marionettes to 1.2 million HP? I want to do that.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, that's a meat sack of 1.3 million. Okay, that's hilarious. That's so much damage. That's hilarious. Nice damage reduction phase, right? Minimum label Hex Chieftain. pretty. Who's the scaling this with? Dark marionettes, because they respawn. Honestly, the meat sack thing is that's a meme. I think you just bring dark marionettes into bossing as well, unless you become bossing exclusive, right? I thought that support wasn't supposed to work with orb skills. Isn't fucking frost bomb an orb skill? This and not get one with the socket and the weapon. Yes. The alt one is not an orb skill? Huh. It certainly looks like it's supposed to be an orb skill. Between RF and Holy Relic, what do you think? I mean, you're asking me. I'm gonna tell you Holy Relic. Nothing wrong with RF though. Okay. That actually looks pretty cool. Spell AoE duration cold. Very interesting. That does not have the orb tag. That is odd. It's odd that that does not have the orb tag. Okay, and boom. Oh, wait, that might be, nope, it's nothing. Okay, what about this one? Savage, Primordial. Oh, Primordial and Thunderstruck is 4 div on its own. Savage and Primordial is 7 div. Interesting. Those are both crit chances. 30% crit chance on both, as well as the Primordial Bond. I'm gonna go with like 22. I reckon we get 22 for that.
A prize fit for the markets.
To abuse or not to abuse? Well, I was thinking maybe just for the meme of it, we might put together a fucking Dave build again. I wasn't thinking about even abusing that thing. I was just thinking that with like 50% more specters or whatever because of the support, that maybe the Dave build.
This ramshackle place stood against so many horrors and some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
It desyncs the whole map. Only sometimes, and only if you're unpredictable. There's a respawn scale with anything. The time to respawn? No. But like having more of them is good. You got the new CDR gem? I don't think that the CDR gem will scale it. Although that would be very interesting to check. Because if it did, that'd be great, but I don't think it does. A bricked, right? It's not bricked, it just doesn't do anything good. Dun, 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 dun. How many stack decks to expect per map when running that strategy? Do you recommend a certain map? So I didn't test a lot of maps. I just did Mesa, and I would say I was averaging 85 to 90 per map. Some maps would be as low as 60. Some maps would be as high as like 140, but the average would be about 90-ish, 85 to 90-ish, somewhere around there. Global unscalable. Yep. And it used to be 1 second. And I wish it still was.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
What fifth scarab are we using? Just 5 close strings. I was looking at you at 4 listed. Oh, that's definitely supposed to say 5. My bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's just a typo. What level are these things when they drop? Ew. Put that back on the floor. Yeah, okay, definitely like farming this all day is like a fucking either an AFK project or like a side thing to do while watching TV. This is incredibly nothing. Incredibly nothing.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
It is already melting, get me out. This is why they made a cast and stun chieftain? Yep. Yeah, for sure. I mean, not that I haven't made any money. The Good Megalomaniac was great. There was something else in there that was worth a few div. Can't remember what it was now. Certainly profitable.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Good for the bank, not for the brain. Yeah. Yeah. But an AFK farmer, just like on a second account, just like sitting up there and running on a second screen. My God, that would be so much. That would be so much currency.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Good for leveling gems too. Oh, I should probably have gems in my off weapons, eh? Ooh, stacked decks. Yoink. Doom, doom, doom. The new coin wishes. I did.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Ain't no big thing to show up. Hey, are you playing music on stream? No? I hope not. I don't think so. You're not? It's not? Fantastic. The singing? Yeah, I'm playing music. But not for stream.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Just do it, do it, do it, do. Doesn't love us enough to play music, or I love you too much to force you to listen to my music. So this way you get to listen to your own music whenever you want. Isn't that better? I don't think that's worth anything. Nope.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
When I'm ready and not before.
Pay to win on Baylor's music. Right. I mean, technically. Doom, ba-dum, doom, doom. I wish they had a button to turn. I don't watch a couple of them for that reason. Yeah. Overwhelmingly, more people wanted no music than wanted music. So that's what we went with. The Rock Spectre's voice line next week. Yeah. Huh. This would be the best way. I don't believe you that more people wanted music.
I will break you.
No music. But still get your DMCA struck because that was peak. Yo, the time I got DMCA struck for the sound of nature and storms was fucking maddening. I got DMCA struck for the sound of thunder. Not a song named the sound of thunder. No. The sound of rain and thunder got DMCA struck on this stream. That's fucking insane. Everybody should vote in that poll, by the way. If you weren't seeing it. Hey, 0 0. He's handsome. He's 8 0 0. Some of the ones are recommended.
I will not be made a fool.
There's a poll? There is. There's actually two, but you can only have one of them. Relax, Vela. There's no need to... Level do anything with Holy Relic? Yes, it's one of our main damage scalers. What? Coffee, the other pole is my penis. You get it? Wiki says it's just movement speed. Yeah, it lies. It's one of the best damage scalers we have.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Oh, is that the end?
I'm not
Was that really the end? Okay. New Megalomaniac. I mean, like, two of them work together, not provocateur. Like those two. You might get a div for it, but probably not. Judging by the amount of time those have been up for. We'll go with like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, we'll go with like 200 chaos.
We shall
We'll see if that goes. 200 hitting up for a good time. Crafting help. I don't know how to move forward. Just like click in front of you. I don't know how to craft things mostly. The things that are for this build, I know how to craft, and they are all on the FAQ page on the written website. And if it's not something to do with this build, then I don't know how to craft it. Sure, we could do those with the blues. And then we need 4 of them. Okay, fine.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Whatever. I'll do like 300. Pick up your chaos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's probably enough chaos here. Well, that's insane. I have no idea. James' music was popping. So the problem is you never really get that back because we can't really play copyright stuff. So it has to be like non-copyright music. Okay, coins of skill, dexterity. Fucking hit something, I dare ya. Nope. Nope. That ain't it. Well, that's money. Nice 17 div. I don't think any of these matter. Yep. Okay. Spectres go. Nope. Spectres go. Nope. It's better than your actual hit. Is it though? Is it though? I will take 17 div though. Last time I looked, it was 28 div for the one I want.
The glint of gold awaits.
Downtown carrier, the gun and knife. 110 chaos for that one. Fucking 80 chaos for that one. 40 chaos for that one. Nobody cares about either of these. Yeah, they're neither of those are worth having. Okay. Oh, and there it is. No music is best. 60% again. That's also the third time we've run that poll, and it's consistently about 60% don't want it and 40% do.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
We went from 5C to 15C. Wow. I mean, 15's still pretty free though, right? Well, we hit our stuff. Last one. I need one more of these guys right here. And hit meat shit on one. Nice.
But hardly impressive.
It almost doesn't matter if you hit it on the Animate Guardian or the Spectre. It just needs to be one of them.
Remember
And meat shield is perfect.
A second home, and yet you stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
2,700 chaos because it's between full divine values. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't run the lab since I think the smiting is 20. I mean, I guess there's like the specialty lab that does let you change woke gems, corrupted gems rather. That should still work on imbues. There's nothing like special about them, right? They're just corrupted gem.
This is only the beginning.
Enemy Guardian is smiting. Enemy Guardian is smiting has a ranged AoE attack. So because it's got a ranged attack, it's better at staying beside you. And because it's an AoE attack, its curse application is far better. But it has 40% less health. So it is significantly more squishy. And did a 2120? Yeah. 20, well that's whichever Spectre or Anime Guardian doesn't get the meat shield. That one gets 21 because you can't have two supported buys. If you could have two supported buys, that would be great. We would go for meat shield on one and minion life for the other and keep them both. Curse Anime Guardian usually apply temp chains with the Asanas gloves. It's actually where all the explosions are coming from in my build. They're coming from the Animate Guardian. You can see those like sand explosions where they pop everything. It's the Asanas one. How did you get Awakened Trade to update? Mine refuses. Shift control. No, shift space brings up this thing, and then you can hit the little setting thing, and then you can go to about, and you can check for updates, and then you can install the update if there is one. I started doing it that way because half the time mine refused to update. It would be like, we'll update on exit, and so you'd exit and relaunch it, and it just wouldn't. And so I started forcing the update with that button. Multiple suffixes can't be changed in the Reforged Life. You can't because there's no extra prefix. Suffixes can't be changed as a prefix, and that ring has -2 prefixes, and you've already got one, right?
When I'm ready, and not before. Does the equipment stay? I don't need to buy a fresh one. The equipment stays. It is tied to your character, not to the gem. So you can change the gem around whenever you want.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
God damn, the gem XP here is insane. The bosses fall over so fast. From Reforged. Yup. Wow. I mean, you might luck into a good suffix when you do the beast craft. It's not necessarily cooked.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Want to ascend it? I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're either gonna send exactly what she said, or you're just gonna settle for the thing exactly how it is right now. Which one are you gonna do?
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass.
All right, like 6 or 7 more rounds or something, and then we're done with this one. And now I can comfortably answer, yeah, you can farm Simulacrum all day if that's something you're into. But maybe you get checked out. There might be something wrong with you if you want to farm Simulacrums. This was only 4. There's good explicit beside the spirit his also worth quite a bit. I don't think so. T1 accuracy. I mean, that's not like the worst, is
What
it?
stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
I mean, it depends on your build, I guess, but in the summertime. Oh, this guy called me weird because I like simulacrums. I didn't say you were weird. I said there might be something wrong with you. It was actually far more insulting than the thing I said. The red around their throats. It's about the grinding alien goals of the challenge that got me to the challenge trophy.
Believe me,
actively farming them. If you're AFK timing it, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. If you're AFK farming it, that's fine. All my gems are already level 16 from one simulacrum though. I'm not even done with it. They're probably going to get another level. They're probably getting 17 levels in one single run. It's actually fucking crazy. The simple answer is that dancers. Crazy. I was crazy once. It locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Where's that from? No fucking idea. I'm pretty sure the answer is it's from 30 years ago, but I don't actually know. Morning. Can't be 30 years ago. You're too young for that. I mean, am I? Hello? Oh. There. One little dude that was left up the top there. Sure, we'll take another one of them.
I will break you.
No shit, I hit the accuracy now. Yo. Nice. Now you get another shot at it. We'll be playing Holy Relic of Conviction. Ooh, another megalomaniac. Sure, sure. The earliest use of crazy hours on internet traced back to 1993. 1993. Wait, that is over 30 years old, right? I know that when I hear 93, I feel like, oh, that was only a few years ago. That just happened. Right? It like just happened, right? Right?
I will not be made a fool.
Sure, sure. It like just happened. It was just like the other week was 1993. How old are you, sir? Are you old enough to know better?
So be it. Keep your precious
Look,
sanity,
I'm
my
old enough
ancient
that like
chaos.
24-year-olds still look like kids to me.
Whether you like it or not.
If that
I'm not going
if that helps.
anywhere.
You get a 4th relic from Congregation Support. I put it in instead of Void. Technically it's a damage down, but I like it. Boom. Boom. Int and life again? Nope. What about you? I mean, Cold Blood Killer doesn't suit the other two. I mean, technically there's one up for 3 div, but it's been up for 3 days. Sorry. Technically there's one up for 1 div, but it's been up for 3 days.
Your wealth awaits.
It does actually. I'm gonna go 200C. My wealth actually does await. I'm just gonna leave it there until I feel the need. $2,800 chaos there, 2,800 chaos there, 1,500 chaos and 9 more div on that page. It can fucking stay. All right, simulacrum done. Jesus. You despair and if you have Profane Bloom. Does that mean the despair gem won't proc it? What sources of Profane Bloom come from the build? No, the curse will still proc it. You're just only cursing wherever your cursor is once every 8 seconds. That's not enough for explosions from Profane Bloom. And the ways to get Profane Bloom are all jewels. You either Forbidden Flesh and Flame Profane Bloom, or you can get 2 of the slightly weaker but still pretty decent jewels that are I forget what they're called, the Foulmorn ones that also have an explode.
Now, I don't know about anyone else, but for me, the most fun I have in PoE is when I ask myself what I know is a stupid question. In this case, I asked myself, if I throw 250 more divines at my Death's Oath character, what happens? Does it get better? Can I do the super juiced breach farm? Can I kill bosses? And the most interesting question was, do I have to use a single target ability? Surprisingly, the answer ended up being 2 versions of the same build. One is normal. You have a single target ability. You still have AoE explosions. You're chilling. You're playing the game. You don't know anything different. The other version is a borderline meme because I can't believe it works. As you can see back there, that is a 60% Delirium Giga Juiced Breach. And if you take a look at the bottom right of the screen, there is not a single target ability on that skill bar. This is the other version of the build. It is 100% pure chaos corpse explosion auto bomber. You walk around, you explode the mobs to kill everything, you loot. I gotta be honest, didn't think this would work, but it works. It's pretty sick. That being said, don't get me wrong. This version definitely does have some drawbacks, but I just wanted to give you an idea of what you're walking into. If you want the budget setup for my Death's Oath character, or you just need a basic understanding of how Death's Oath works, I'd recommend just go back 1 video, watch the first minute of that, should catch you up to speed. What I'll be talking about in this one is all endgame setup. We're talking Headhunter, Mage Blood, 12 passive, jewels, foulborn setups, anything and everything I could do to try to be as lazy as possible while playing PoE. If you want to do the single target setup, you're gonna have to buy a Shaco helmet with a high level of decay. Ideally, I'd say level 27 and higher is good enough. You'll slap in a level 1 storm burst, ideally with 23 quality, scale some duration, and that's the core idea of the single target. You're completely hard carried by the Shaco helmet. The AoE setup is gonna take that helmet off, and you're just gonna put on 2 Sundered Wills. Turned out, this was the easiest way to make the AoE version work. On one hand, it makes your mana reservation efficiency just non-existent. On the other hand, it makes it so you can pretty much clear the screen with just your Death Aura. And because this version is completely relying on explosions, you're going to only want to run this, well, as you can see in the background, with a ton of pack size. Anything with a ton of density, you can take your hands off the wheel and just start walking around and clearing maps. And hopefully you understand how both
It didn't
versions work,
volatile orb them.
whichever one you want, and let's go from there.
Oh,
From here on out, I'm talking about my progression,
sexy.
my gear, how I crafted stuff, my disclaimer. That budget version from the last video, I used that gear to farm all the gear on this character. So when I open up my inventory and you see some very expensive items, you do not need those to start playing this build. I just want to make that clear, okay, buddy? Just so we're on the same page. All right. I'm definitely not re-recording this for the 3rd time. If you're watching up to this point, I'm assuming you're interested. So I'm going to go a little bit more in depth. What exactly is happening? How is this playing? How does the AoE setup work? What do you mean Stormburst level 1, decay? We're going to explain all of that. The first thing you need to know is, yes, I do have a bone offering for block on this version. We're an occultist. We're not a necromancer, so we'll explain that later. But I figure the very first question someone's going to ask is there a way to automate that? Of course, the answer is yes. You would put trigger on your wand, get rid of that chaos multi. You could put trigger instead. You'll lose damage, but if you're that kind of guy where you're like, come on, let me just do the 0 button thing, that's how you would do it.
That's me.
Now, the full AoE setup, like I said before, Sundered Will, rare helmet, no Shaco, no rare ring. You're walking around. Explosions, I love this satisfying sound. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably 99% the reason I even made this build in the first place.
Yep, I agree.
Visually, it looks great. However, you do not need Herald of Ash. If you didn't notice, that was Herald of Ash adding on that explosion. So what is it doing? And is it needed? It's not needed.
It's mostly just to
does
look pretty.
Occasionally help with the clear though. I mean, you can see sometimes it's gonna chain.
It's mostly just because it looks pretty.
AoE just goes a little bit further, helps do that damage. It helps clean up the clear. It's not needed. On the previous version, I ran Aspect of the Spider. You can 100% just run Aspect of the Spider. It's not a big deal. For the record, recording this or streaming PoE 1 while doing this build was going to be rough. I might stream a little bit later on to answer some questions, but it tanks my FPS, tanks my game. My computer's not that good, so yeah. More specifically, I have my Withering Step linked with Life Tap for automation.
Sure.
If you don't know, you can run a Life Tap on your Death's Aura, but it's not going to proc Life Tap unless you actually have the Life Tap buff, right? And it doesn't
I think you didn't play that size. Yeah.
I also can Life Tap the Molten Shell. You can also Life Tap the Bone Offering. So that's how I'm maintaining the Life Tap 100% of the time. It is worth it. It's 90% more damage. Why not? The helmet is just the Aura setup. Over here is just Molten Shell, Blood Rage for a little bit more frenzy charge.
This all looks pretty standard to basically exactly what we did last league. I don't usually run Punishment as my second. Otherwise, yep, pretty much exactly what you expect. 2 12s and an 8. Yep, standard. Mistress for the block. Shock avoid through the boots. Melding is something I don't normally throw into it, but I can see that. Yeah, all right. I mean, it looks cool.
I've got some wealth for you.
Wait a minute there. I'm currently having this. The impending doom would be way cooler if it also worked. Okay, next, what am I doing? I need to do 5 tier 4 harvest seeds. So we just need to grab a harvest spawn scarab to go with our spawn a sacred grove. Doesn't really matter what the thing is. Throw one of them in there and throw those in there. Yeah, there's the tier 4 scarab and spawn a grove. Oh, will that even work? Or did I just waste scarabs? I might have just wasted scarabs, I don't know. I think I did. Otherwise, I think I'd see it by now. Nope, it's over there. I technically have harvest blocked on this atlas, but apparently that doesn't matter if you use a scarab. Here's level 4. I'm at. I mean, not unbound. Unbound never comes off. It's your #1 damage support. That doesn't fight with enhance. The question is, can you reach 128 while using eclipse support?
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
And you faced. Defaced. Quit doing whatever you're doing. How long is your thing, my dude? Jesus. Is 34 at 82, 32 at 128. Scaling levels past 30 is significantly less efficient. It is still good, but not nearly as strong. You go from like 14% more damage per level to 6. What are we trying to get on that even?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, do I actually need to kill the boss here? I actually don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think so. I do not. 2 out of 4. Cool, that one's easy. Thanks for the astrolabe, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to witness it. Here, just keep doing that. So the patch, I did.
You've done well. Make your wish. Go with luck.
Go with luck. Will that luck put me into a second harvest? It almost certainly will. Yeah. Oops. Oh, you can't drop a portal there. Lol. Nope. Yes. That one, I guess.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
This is much better than the +3 amulet. Yes, significantly so. Also, don't discount 30% quality on all of your other support things. Your animate guardians, your specters, your offering, your welling blades, your everything else getting 30% quality is relevant. Like, it is good.
Not the fruit, just the juice.
There was another patch that went up while you've been live. I didn't see that.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Okay, here's the thing. I first saw that pop up nearly a week ago. The people using Meat Shield to do that thing. I first saw that nearly a week ago. Why is everyone so excited about it today and they're finally stepping in now? When that's been like public for like a week. What's happening? I might as well take the other tier 4 seed. Dreamcore dropped a video on it just today. Use Meat Shield? It can. Oh wait, the thing. You're talking about the thing. Right, I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm just grabbing all my tier 4 seeds just because. Even though technically it finished, but like I'm in a harvest with other tier 4 seeds and I just feel like leaving them, I don't know, feels wrong. Come on, buddy. You're phased. Thanks, bud. See ya.
I'm ready and not before.
Vertical belt, but what now? In 100 day, but consumed by violent or forbidden jewels. What do you think? I mean, that's up to you. Forbiddens will be either way more damage or way more clear, depending on what you pick. The Svalin is just way more tankiness. So decide which one of those you want. And as far as the belt, as far as I know, you just have to try and recombine that over to the belt. And then after successfully doing that, you've still got to fracture the bitch. The damage record was solely to captors down stack is now capped at 90% less damage taken on monsters and players' minions. Okay. Why do you have to fracture it? I mean, unless you get godly lucky. Unless you get godly lucky while recombining, you're probably not going to have a functional good base. Right? You're just going to have the mod on a new base. And now is it time for a volatile Valorp? It feels like it is. It feels like that's the next step. Done. Wow, I've really only done that? Are you kidding me? Wow. Well, I mean, that's relatively expensive, although the nameless one is just there. Honestly, that's not that bad. We could do that. The interaction with the Shepherd's Ring. I am. Cross-contamination, complete any 4. Oh, this is just do it in different corners, right? Any 3. Okay, so that's also doable. Invitations will have at least 4 modifiers. I'm sorry. Screaming invitation? I know I skipped the feared, and I probably shouldn't have. But screaming? The fuck is screaming? Oh. Right. So really just the feared, because that one's free. Which I need to do anyway. So fair enough. Have one sensor on the blue. Yeah, I have plenty. Right. I'll be back in just one moment.
I'd trade my soul for a sip of wine.
And these are things I should have done anyway, especially the feared. Should have done that ages ago. I've been missing a passive point this whole time. I got annoyed at that first feared that I like got overconfident about, And so I never went back. What the fuck is this? What even is this? Added 40 or 40 first time. This build is great. Nice. There's a golem mentalist like I've never seen before. Right? That's actually crazy good. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That one, right? Yeah. Strength and crit life. Nice. Yep. Those will do. Prefix, suffix. We can do this, right? Yeah, cool. Shouldn't really matter. Shouldn't really matter what's on it. You can't witness it or anything. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, I completely forgot those were rollable. They have to be, otherwise how would you do this with 4 modifiers on it?
Riding mass.
Be gone!
Bye, buddy. See you later. You can tell Gunny or what was this one again? Hold on. Sports projectile skills you cast yourself. Cannot spell all skills, triggers or brands, or vials or channeling, or skills with reservation, or skills used by things other than you. Okay, so no fun. Gain 1 gluttony on reaching 10, lose all gluttony. And gain disturb, put fire in a circle, and right, it's that thing. Yep. Yep. This thing, but no fun with it. So worthless because they ruled out every fun interaction that you would want to use it for? Yes, worthless. Look at that. It's such a cool and interesting support. And then they're like, by the way, every single thing that would be really cool to do with this doesn't support it. Like, what's the point then? Why even make it? Like, just don't make it. Like, why? You think that's bad? Look at this one. Greater Unleash support. Cannot support skills with cooldowns, triggered skills, brand skills, valve skills, channeling skills, or skills with reservation, or skills used by traps, totems, or mines, and cannot modify the skills of minions. Cool. Yep. Just fucking don't make these things. If they need a booklet of things they don't work on, just don't make it. Just don't make it. Okay, so for feared, I need to do Uber Elder, Cortex, the other thing, and Cirrus. Okay. Trying to give options that only work for self-cast. Okay, I can fix self-cast. Self-cast is actually like not hard to fix. The cast time of every spell in the game is twice what it needs to be. And it's not even about DPS. Like if you need to bring the damage numbers and the mana cost down to keep the overall DPS and mana consumption the same, but you let me cast twice as quick, suddenly self-cast is really good. The problem is they upped the cast time on like every self-cast ability, and you have to essentially crowd control yourself to cast, and that's why most people aren't doing it. When you can throw mines or totems or traps or minions or fucking trigger things or anything like that, you can do most of it while moving. And the things you can't do while moving, you can do at a way quicker pace if you use some sort of trigger. Self-casting is a joke because of cast speed. 1 second, I need water. There we go. Is the trying to design niches to make people want to self-cast? Yeah, whatever, however it is you spell that. I also don't know. Okay. Right, well I need the other two pieces of that. And then I need Cirrus stuff, which I don't even have. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta take all my currency out real quick. Let's just quickly take the fruits of our labor. Boop. 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 Oops. All right, there we go. Oops. We might have too much chaos again. That's fine, right? And just find out it doesn't work. Yeah, Profane Bloom only works on yourself and minions for some reason. It's the one exception. It's the one and only exception to the everything is cucked for minions rule. Well, actually, everything except Profane Bloom. They for some reason, Profane Bloom is fine.
hope someone's desperate.
And Delusions with a headhunter? Not really, because most of the headhunter buffs are not auras anymore. So you get the headhunter buff, but it doesn't actually do anything to the minions. You just got a list of buffs that don't fucking do anything. So like, not really. Suddenly a lot of corpses have small white lock symbols above them for a time after killing them. Never seen or heard of that in my life. What are you talking about? Oh, they're just hexproof mobs. Yep, they're just hexproof mobs. Yeah. Yep. Fragments, fragments, fragments. Okay, so we also need these ones.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
One, 2, and 3. And fragment again. And that one. And there's something else I need, right? 2 other things. What else do you need for feared? Guess who doesn't boss very often? It's me! Feared. I need a Cortex. Eye of the Storm, which I have. Uber Elder does the other 2. So I need a Cortex and Moment of Reverence. There's my Cortex. Which fucking one is Reverence? Is it that one? It says Reverend. Fragment. Is it not a fragment? Wait, is it that one? Echo of Reverence? Echo of Reverence. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a much more appropriate price to fight the whatever dude. Boop.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Buddy, I let you pick the price so I didn't have to wait. It doesn't matter, I can run the others. Back to Maven Witness Cortex. Let's go.
Ah, the clink of coins.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How are you getting endurance charges? I have a Warlord Spectre there. who gives me endurance charges whenever I'm like not getting hit. Just as this is about to run out, he'll pop more. And also for the times where I'm zooming and outranging him, I have Eternal Resilience here, which normally I just have this node, inexorable for chances when you get hit. But if I happen across a Eternal Resilience, I usually spec into that one. I like to have both versions, not one or the other, because if I have just the Eternal Resilience, then when I'm screaming through areas where nothing hits me, I'll never have endurance charges. Or when I'm waiting for bosses, I'll never have endurance charges. But also, if I have just this guy, I might outrange him too often and my endurance charges fall off. Right? So I don't like relying on either one of those on their own. I very much like having both.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you
Which is now just started the league. Yep. You don't need the timeless version. This is enough. It's just the timeless version is better, but this is enough. This plus the Warlord Spectre, you're fine. If you happen to get the timeless version as well, great. Right? But the Warlord's like 15 chaos or something. Like it's very cheap. Exclamation mark Spectres is the order of Spectres that I think you should get as well.
This one is my own creation. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin
Tight tethers.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Tight tethers. I don't think I've ever seen this stuff in my life. What the fuck is that? Yo, it's worth money. Like something. Huh. Alright, speaking of worth something, nope, no flask. Rip. Instead, I got the shit pair of gloves with no cool... I mean, it's got like chaos res, but I don't think that's enough. And it isn't. Even chaos res and rarity together is nothing. Cool. Out we go. Rarity 1 now, they bumped it up. What, the flask is rarer? Oh, the staff, right. Oh no, not witnessed, Uber Elder. Witness these nuts. What is the point of raging spirits? Minions recover 5% of life on minion death. So with my specters in the 80 to 100,000 range for life, and my holy relics in the 63,000, and my animate guardian has 41,000, the SRS only have 11,000. So they die way before everything else does. And there's a whole bunch of them, and they heal up all the other minions because of that mastery. Also, in a perfect world, I would hit it with a feeding frenzy imbue and get feeding frenzy out of it as well.
Spoil and fester.
But I keep missing all my imbues, so...
I've never seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is
Okay,
so fallible.
I want to find out if I can just like face tank a slam, but I don't think I can. I suspect that I cannot face tank a slam. I don't think I should be able to. This is very, very easy to dodge too. But I'm just going to get hit by the first slam that happens intentionally because I want to see. Right?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
You can? I'm not sure that I can. Oh, whoops.
Be healed and fight on.
What about these things? Cool, I can take those. There gonna be a slam coming sometime soon? Am I gonna fucking skip every slam because I do too much damage? Is that what's happening? Slam me. Slam me.
Feel death's pull.
Oh, here it comes.
Healed and fight on.
Boop. Okay, I blocked it, I guess. Okay, I blocked it, I guess. My bad. I was gonna let him hit me. Ooh. A watcher's eye? Nobody cares about these, right? Cool. They're worth unID'd apparently 850 chaos. We'll wait for the ads real quick. That's in-game chat. I mean, I didn't start it. Which I guess is the whole point. Anyway. Ads are in progress for 20 more seconds. Come on, hit me something good. Hit me something good. Can I name it had an experience last night? It was crafting expert. What did you make? Okay, we're out of ads. Let's go. Please. Something good. Eh. A divine maybe? The family combination and then put the whole character up for sale. That makes sense. Rip. A div maybe. A div at most, which is that's a loss from unID'd. Alright, two more that have to be witnessed. One is this one. Hey, one is this one.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Zana!
No, Zana!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas?
You want the Atlas?
Take it.
Take it.
It's yours.
It's yours. But Oriath?
Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Maybe we should let her die. I'm still. I'm.
Oriath needs you.
Exile, go.
I know Zana's like
Cirrus out of Oriath, go.
pseudo fighting us, not really fighting us, but like, I still want her back. Zaina's done nothing wrong and should be forgiven.
Embrace nothingness. Obliteration!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Resist the assault!
Why run?
What's the point?
Pointless!
And after this,
Glorious flames!
The others found strength.
Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This city
is nothing.
Struggle or strangle.
Does minions affect the holy relics? No, it affects us, our own attack speed, which is the more of that we stack, the better the build feels. But it doesn't actually do more damage just because of attack speed. I guess technically we get more life gain on hit because we attack faster, but it's about feeling.
guilty crumble.
Grasp your masculinity tightly. I normally only do that at nighttime.
Fury of
tight tethers
of death. My heart races.
So what?
I am.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
I felt something.
I mean, I guess.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Does the fourth relic change a lot in the DPS? It actually lowers your DPS ever so slightly. But having 4 relics is cooler than having 3 relics. So... Okay, Valorbs, let's go. I want at least 3 implicits. Or make it rare. cool. There it is. Let's build the Uber Maven. Yeah, I can do all the Ubers. Well, the red one's a pain in the ass. The rest of them are fine. No, you can't just put that in there. You have to... where does it go? Up here. Really comparing damage, it would be way less damage. Way less, because it's only an increase. And we've already got plenty of that. And it would also make all of your minions very, very squishy. For no real reason. Give a video showcase of all of the Ubers with this build? No. Because I'm shit at boss fights and I don't enjoy them. I don't care about bossing.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
I've never seen anything.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Can I tank these?
Unbridled revelry.
Yes. Okay, the answer is I could have tanked those.
Means to an end.
A veil of safety and security.
Frozen in time and space.
Grip of the infinite.
Where's the other one?
A veil of safety and security.
Where are you, buddy? There it is.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Safety and security.
Burning synapses.
Tight tethers.
There it is. There's one. And where's the second one? Where are you, buddy?
A veil of safety and security.
Where are you, buddy? I don't see it still. I still don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Struggle or strangle.
I picked strangle.
The void.
This suffers. For what purpose? What? Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
Oh. Oh. No, I don't want any of those. Real quick, how much am I about to lose here by IDing this? Only like 460 chaos. Boom. I have no idea what's worth money on this at all. I have absolutely no idea what's worth money on this at all. Possess strength is the big one, not that. Not that seems fair. Okay, nothing else is on the floor here that I care about. Nope. This might be maybe like fucking 60 chaos or something. Somebody might pick that up.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
That's worthless. That's at least something. Are you burning ground immune? I can't figure it out. I'm not right now, but if I need to be, it'll be through the Pantheon. I just walk over burning ground and don't care about it. But if it becomes a problem, you take the Pantheon. Okay, turbo, extra proj, double charges. Turbo, extra proj, double charges, AoE life. Whatever, it's got 90% quant on it. Should go fine. I'm geared now, right? I don't know what the fuck that is in my hideout right there.
Entertain me. Be healed and fight on. None resist my entropy.
Everlasting fire.
Life is so brittle.
Oh, hey.
You will long for
Non-existence.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Silent. Die.
Time to uptake this vitality boon.
Time to uptake this vitality boon.
Feel your life drain away.
I have been.
Another challenger.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Fallible.
Means to an end.
Take this vitality boon.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Oh, I was too slow to blink into the thing. That's my fault. I saw it coming. I just got a little bit greedy, thinking maybe I can kill this Cortex before I have to move. And then when I realized I wasn't killing that Cortex before I had to move, I was like, oh, whoops. Too late. Also, my Animate Guardian died again, by the way.
Means to an end.
I really should change into the regular guy instead of the smiting guy for feared rotations. Otherwise, pretty easy.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Otherwise, pretty easy. Sure. Lol. Nothing else I want in here? Nope. Thanks for my extra passive point. You just gem swap between the normal one? Yeah, you can just gem swap between them whenever you want. Just bought a Mage Blood for a fastest tab that was full of Mage Bloods. Yo, hello. Okay. Oh, there's a whole Maven there. That thing's ready to be corrupted. Those don't matter. Put those away. Sure. No one cares. And boom. Nope.
Greetings.
Guess it was a Valdo's runner? Probably. That's what would make sense. Either that or somebody found a dupe. And is being very stupid about it by duping a whole bunch of Mage Bloods and then immediately putting them all on trade together. Just like begging to be found. Probably a Valdo's runner. Right? Just when the Vidguard that played this build and then left this league, sat and love it, bought a 100 Mage Blood, respect till I see it's crazy nice. Nice. I'm a define resources, vectors, and boost for ancient gifts. And I wouldn't play solo self-found, and if I did, I wouldn't play this build. Okay, Galleon grinding golds, huh? I mean, that's gonna finish itself, and so's that. And that's completely 4, so just consider that done. Uber undertaking is something I give a fuck about. I couldn't care any less than I do. Get fucked. What would I play in solo self-found? I wouldn't. I just wouldn't play solo self-found. I'm not a solo self-found person. I don't like build my builds to be solo self-foundable. I don't like solo self-found. But KF totems or righteous fire is what I would pick. One of those two. Tyrannical tears probably also finishes itself, so that's 2 more. What are we up to? 26, so that would only bring us to 28. We still need a bunch more. Wow, okay. Well, this can just be done. Einhar and Nico can be done together, right? And I can just spam essentially 25 maps that are just fucking white maps from my thing, right? Literally solo self-found for the past few leagues. Also love me some Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Ooh, I don't know about that anymore. And her ultimatum rush to do challenges. Nah, it's got to be above tier 11. Oh, like white map as in yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Cool. Whatever. Put these all over here. Then pull out 25 of the scraps of each kind. We grab fragments, scarabs, 25, and then we grab, what else was it? Alva? Is Alva the best one to do? No, Einhar. There we go. Because a quarter life is chaos. I am. Ooh, I could do something else at the same time. I could do LOL divination cards. I should finish that off too. We'll do that next. There's something else I can do. Okay, well that's pretty easy to do. Hi, buddy. Hello. Yes, hello, boys. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hello. Good boy. You're so gentle when you jump up. You're so gentle when you jump up. Good boy, huh? Alright, go on. Yes, hello. Hello, pets. You get a pet too. I know you don't like jumping up, so you get a pet down there. You don't get to be shown on stream. Hello. Good boy. Alright, go on. Ew. Complete all of them. I have to do Olmex and Wolf Den still. Okay. Oh my god. I have to fill up other scarabs also? Just into lightning storm. I did not. Complete maps with any 8 of the following scarab numbers. A specific number while the map is at least rare and at least tier 14. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's also one that'll just finish itself. Apparently, I've just done one farm. I didn't like any other farm enough to stick with it. But what we can do is we can just take Abyss Scarabs, for instance, and just throw them on, because you don't actually have to do the Abyss. So I can do that at the same time. And then, well, this is going to count as a Delve Scarab, right? Alva, I don't think is on here. Bestiary is on here though. So that's going to count for beasts. And that's going to count for... Okay. Nesting like a stream. Living in a house or a flat. And I got a beagle. House in a flat, it was a nightmare. No, we're in a house. We're in a house, we have a yard. Well, I can throw in one more. I should throw in just Miscellaneous. What the fuck is Miscellaneous? I can throw in 2 more. So there's an Influence Scarab. We'll run those, because that's one of them. Is this the Miscellaneous ones over here? Oh, so not any of the horned ones, just these. I mean, I guess Wisps is fine. I need a few extras, but... like... Fucking... I don't know. Just give me 10. We'll just run these maps and see.
This will be quick.
Do these need to be alked maps to do this one? Because it's not gonna make any difference. Yeah, at least rare and at least tier 14. Okay, cool. Let's just get rid of the block ones, because why not? There's just no reason to run block when you don't have to. it won't really matter, but might as well. There we go. Why didn't challenges so early? Because I want to make other characters after this character hits level 100, which it's like 2/3 of the way to. And I don't want to have to worry about coming back to do challenges afterwards. I know this character can do everything, so I'd like to just do them while I have it, because then I can experiment with other shit and not have to worry about coming back. Okay, so the other thing I can do at the same time, I can do one more of these at the exact same time. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There's one in here somewhere. This one. Complete the maps in the 4 following types. So I just need to do both that one and this one, which I can do both of those at the same time while doing these ones at the same time. I just have to not do them in the corner that I'm normally doing maps in. And not with my regular astrolobes either. So like, how much are these? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, they're only like 50 CP, so it's fine. I guess they all hit, there's like a minimum price, right? I guess. Because you can swap them into whatever the most expensive one is. Alright, what's a nice fast map to run up this side? Tropical Island's pretty good. I don't mind Tropical Island. Just throw one of them on. Throw that away. We're going to put in Abyss. We're going to put in the Sulfite Scarab, a Beast Scarab, a Wisp Scarab, and an Elder Scarab. So that we're doing a bunch of different shit at the same time. Okay. Now I'm doing like fucking 6 different challenges at once.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
I like you better this way.
What the actual fuck? What?
Approach. Make your wish. Come back alive.
I dropped a mirror yesterday. Rats. But I just got another mirror from the tree. Ungrats. Actually get fucked. I've changed my mind.
For now. Barashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
You are a blight on the beautiful
Some
continent.
people, right?
We unfathomable.
look upon us and despair. Locust, enjoy this brief victory. You will not.
I forgot your AG. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Protect the mirage.
I wonder how long I would have gone without it. Nope. Gross. Did I run the rituals one on? Yeah, I ran it on Mesa. I didn't do a ton of different maps though, so I'm not like 100% sure that was the like correct one to do it on or whatever.
When I'm ready and not before.
Only time to drop to like 20 FPS at a time with RF. It's not even holding you back. It's probably hearing. Yeah. Yep.
You live to fight another day.
Do I even have to do the like mechanics that are in this map, or do I just have to finish a map that has these like things on them?
Good find.
Why not City Square? You know, people ask why not this a lot, and I have the same response. Why City Square? Why not Mesa? It's not meant to be combative. It's just like, why is there a default? Like, is there a reason?
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Send a boss more tribute. We don't care about tribute. It's like barely a side thing. Because we're just after stack decks.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is a stack deck farm. Like, yeah, I check the ritual windows, and like I'll buy something if something cool happens, but we're not really invested into making it cool. We're not using any of the scarabs for it. We don't really care. We're just after stack decks. We just use 5 Callista scarabs. That's all I was doing. Not with this one. This farm is me finishing challenges. A whole bunch of them together. Atlas runners kidnapped. All right, we did not finish Einhar. But did it count? It didn't seem to count to whichever astrolabe I was using. Which astrolabe am I using? Why didn't that count? Oh, it did. There it is. And there's a bestiary and a delve. Okay, everything is counting. Fantastic. Everything is counting. Masters, you missed one. I don't remember what those two are.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Rescue.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. Amateur!
Hit, made it myself.
It's over.
Nice.
Rain fire! Meteor maker! In my sight!
In my sight. There you go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Get back into maps. Get back into maps. I don't know why you're still running a map. You didn't stop? Your friend was in trouble and you didn't stop? Good boys. That's what I'd prefer, actually. That was the ephemeral. Makes sense to get on the enemy go. Oh, I don't usually care. Chaos res, some like percentage life regen, or like percentage increased life, or physical taken as, or something like that, are all like mildly useful. But when I say mildly useful, I really mean mildly useful. Like, you really shouldn't pay a bunch extra for any of those sort of things. Like, if you can happen to, in the normal price range, pick up one thing that's like just barely useful, that's great.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Ready yourself.
Okay, but like, would I do any of these
So be it.
while doing this? You know, mana on block for free? I mean, mana on block would just be your animate guardian would get mana when he blocks, which is very worthless.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know why I'm doing these. Like, I don't care about any of this.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Send someone using the new one to take more damage. Well. Oh, right. Yeah, dancing. Yeah. Yo, that actually seems kind of cool. Whatever this guy's doing here seems kind of cool. don't know if it's actually good or not, but it definitely seems cool. It looks like it would be decent. Any idea what you're going to spend on your next build to start with? I don't know. Whatever I've got. 100-ish maybe? See how it goes. I'll probably start on like a pretty low budget to see how it plays like right away. Because I'm pretty interested in having a backup plan for when inevitably we cop strays and our fucking build gets taken away from us, because it's gonna happen at some point. It might not be next league, but like it will be eventually. No build lasts forever.
We will be best friends, you go, little beast, until we slaughter you. Go, little beast. Do you not have nets, exile? That was a juicy one, exile.
They are coming.
Or it could easily catch strays from Diala's. Yep. Or Lancing Steel of Spraying. Or it could get a direct nerf. Who knows? Did that finish? It did. Cool. Yeah, I'd just like to have a backup plan. Right? Like a backup plan would be
Cause of great misery.
would be good. I guess we should just check the Mirage to see if it's got like a cool thing on it.
Choose what you wish.
See, like a cache of currency should be cool.
Go with luck.
Like that should be cool. I'm just gonna say I really appreciate you read out the question before asking. It makes it way more comfy for multitasking. I didn't used to do that. Learned behavior. People kept complaining that I wasn't doing it.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Watched another streamer yesterday. It drove me crazy that they weren't reading out the questions first. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't need that if you're actively reading chat, but like, a lot of people are actively reading chat sometimes, but almost everyone is actively playing the video game. They only tab into chat when something is like relevant. They want to contribute. They're going to question ask. Something is happening, right? Most of the time you're looking at your game and listening to a stream.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Good find, Hector.
You are captured. Do you not have nets, exile?
Listening is a strong word, TV man. I mean, you're listening enough to respond. So it wasn't nothing.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
To use the yeah, Crown of the Tyrant is definitely the best in slot helmet. I didn't change to it. I like my Leocast. I corrupted myself with 2% life regen, and I've just like kept the 2% life regen because it's cool. And I'm doing too much damage to care. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, +1 to maximum endurance, life rarity. Oh, it's gorgeous. That's actually gorgeous. Okay. I have 8 endurance charges now. It's disgusting. That's great though.
I love hunting. We will be good friends.
When I'm ready and not
till we
before.
slaughter you.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Approach.
Approach.
Choose what you wish.
I don't care about any of those. Nope. Bye. Boop. Thanks, buddy. You read a knockback to do. It's amusing. It is very amusing, and I have used it before, but it's actually like actively hurting you because you actually want to be face tanking, especially dangerous mobs. You do not want to be chasing them around. 2 reasons. 1, you've got huge damage reduction on physical, which is the most dangerous thing from Arctic armor, but only while you're stationary. And 2, this thing, Flesh and Stone, gives you 20% less damage taken from enemies in the aura, which is only in the range of the Flesh and Stone. So you're actually missing 21% DR if you have to chase them from Arctic armor, and another 20% if you're not face tanking them. The more dangerous a mob is, the more likely you want to be inside of it and just holding right click for safety.
They are coming.
So I have worn it, and it is amusing to knock back everything all of the time, but it is actually actively hurting you.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Counterpoint has helped with delve pathing before. I could see it being pretty useful in delve just to like push shit out the way. But also, at the same time, don't you push things into the shadows where you can't do damage to it anymore?
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good.
Cool down mod in your belt. Recombinators.
That was a juicy one, Exile. What? Do you not have nets, Exile?
Can't be reflected. How much percent should I aim for in the ring trying to play the same build as you? Mine die just very rarely, just occasionally at 61%. I don't think that's quite enough. I think if I hit one that had 70% and I used prefix quality on it, then they would never die to reflect again. But at 61, it's pretty rare, but they do still sometimes die to reflect. What does that mod even come on? I've never seen it. It comes on any regular belts that are dropped, and it is a drop only thing from Rogue Exiles in the Mirage. It is the infamous mods from back in Merc League. It wasn't useful at all in Merc League, and then they added this mastery, which gave the same amount, which made things like a little easier for us, but still wasn't incredibly good. But now that we've got both of them, it's quite useful. In case people are wondering, they do drop as ID'd, so the filter is easily highlighting them. Ah yes, that too. All the infamous mods are back though. All of them, as far as I can tell. It's 3D for any minion CDR belt. Yeah, I gotta do a ruckus strat. What the fuck? We gotta ruckus some Mirage up. Are any of the others worth money? Like, there was like a slam one for helmets that was really good. There's the fire convert to chaos glove modifier. In case you still don't think you affect the market, I know I affect the market. I'm just surprised by how much. I've been affecting the market in some way or another for a while. It has really picked up the last like league or two how much of I'm having a much larger effect. Uh, 5C before you put the belt on and 3 div afterwards. The funny thing is we bought fucking like 70 of those belts at 3C just trying to fucking recom and hit fractures and like get an actual useful belt.
Nicely, Exile.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. This one is captured. I know.
You've done well.
What do you got? No, thank you. Nope, bye.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Good find, Exile.
Fully expect poison minions to get nerfed someday. Me too, kinda.
Can I help?
Sure, you can by opening a memory vault.
Only one option? Only one option. I know you get less options for taking the thing that I take, so you can run the same map every time. But like, just one option? That seems rough. I feel like there should be like a 2 minimum on that. That's because you didn't clear the maps? No, there's an entire strategy that's just launch 5 maps in a row and don't even enter them, and then just fucking grab the reward from the end. That's like an entire thing people were doing. Yeah, okay. I might as well be doing beach instead. At least it's got some fucking map cards on it. Oh, hold on. There we go. I mean, I'm not full clearing them anyway, and I'm not doing the league mechanics. This is all just like challenge rushing, but I still do want XP and I still want to hit level 100 and whatnot. So I'm like roughly clearing them. There's still got plenty of like content in them. There's plenty of mobs here to kill.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Off you go, little beast. Away. This one is
I'm still checking these guys for like skills or something like that. Coin of skill. Yoink.
Slaughter them all.
You are captured.
Worked for you. I did round maps, but normally what I do is I just put a bunch of shrines in there, and that usually almost always works for me. Oh, coin of skill. Easy. A little different from the one in the
You live to fight another day.
No, although none of them are really mind over matter. That's just like a path of building trick because it doesn't know that we're running a timeless duel. This is just a degenerate min-max version of that exact same thing though.
Another good find.
Freeze!
Why don't you have a thing on you? It says completed. You should have it. Oh. I have to kill the legions. Oh. I'm supposed to kill the legions. That's why I didn't get rewarded very well. That's why I only had the one thing.
Deserters will be used for target practice. Traitors to the gates!
Yeah, there it is. You just gotta kill the boss dude.
When are you going solo self-found? Fucking never. Sometimes we're willing to do like a group self-found thing. Sometimes I jump into solo self-found to see how early progression of builds goes in like a vacuum, but that's usually just for like research purposes. This is not something I like, and this is actually not something I enjoy doing at all. I just do that because, like, you know, sometimes I need to know things, and experiencing it is better. That's work. We consider that work. That's not fun. Not something I want to do.
Make your wish.
Vala Namahu! Retreat! Dog! Draw them out!
Retreat! Close the gates!
The old men on the mansion. Like the actual Toto mechanic, I missed the music so much. Toto was very cool though. I liked Toto quite a bit. I'm very curious about how Toto's gonna look in PoE 2. Because like there's an opportunity there for it to be a fantastic out of map mechanic that I might want to farm. There's also the opportunity there to just fucking ruin it. And I'm really curious on which way they'll decide to go. The opportunity is there to fucking ruin it. So like maybe that happens. Who knows?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Your interference ends here.
Does it? Thanks, bud.
Approach.
This'll do nicely.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Does this guy not? I only entered this barrage because I just killed that boss dude just outside, and I thought, well, since he was just there, maybe he'll be here again. But he doesn't appear to be here again. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. You can just port out. Yeah, fuck your ritual. I didn't know you could do that.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Grave it down, make a sound. Hear you from a mile away.
They are coming.
They did kind of improve Sanctum with the first trial. I can't say interview on Sanctum, but yeah, you know what? Hey, look, a fucking nameless seer by accident. What do you got for me? You honestly, you deserve a name. Well done, buddy. And also, to be honest, I mean, Beach isn't the worst. The Fortunate card is there. What about like City Square? What do you have? Fucking garbage? Yeah, sure. I'll fucking scry over to City Square. Why not? Under Silo? I think that was really good money. But we've sent him to City Square now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I am sorry, Shio.
Ta-da. Isn't the two cities going? People ask why not? Yeah. See a drop to Baylor. What you can just tell me? What did you get? Dum, 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 dum. $440 chaos. Let's go. A nice and rare belt. You've given me very few options, but still some options. Mage Blood from Seer. Nice. I think what I just got for 400 chaos might be the best Seer drop I've ever had. Seer's never been particularly good to me. I don't remember ever getting anything really good from him.
You cannot stop death.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Good cause you can, cause you do. Stand still.
To the gates! Fire!
What do you do this time? What was that thing? The green gem, the green jewel that lets you allocate, not allocate, allocates the minor passives. You know the one.
Stay into the hills!
Unnatural instinct. Thank you. It's worth a little.
Choose what you wish.
No, thank you. Okay, cool, done.
when I'm ready and not before.
This one is captured. I now will take
Talk with me.
Remember dream passes again. Also grant max on life. Yeah, it's actually nice, that one. I'm making a surprising amount of money for somebody who's just hunting challenges. Like, I just keep dropping things that are worth money.
Good find, Exile.
They are coming.
You're just not in your hideout? That's the secret? It's true. It's true. Oh, hello. Horn Scarab Bloodlines? Sure.
You are a welcome omen.
Sure, why not?
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
You've done well.
Oh, hello.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you
Well, that was little. Oh, and a fortune card already. Nice. All right, sure.
What is your desire?
Nope, thank you. I'm good.
Give no ground! Sinners! All of you! Fall back to the supplies! We must protect the supplies!
Fuck you, Soul Eater. Is the only thing that takes more than like 1 second to die? No duct tape. It's not like that.
I like you better this way.
I kind of love his death noise. I kind of love Beach Map almost purely for the sound of him dying. Like, it really like signals the end of the map really well. Yo, those things are 2 div a piece. Wow.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
You've done well.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not your fault that they won't hold the rail.
Another good find.
When I return, it will be with an army.
Ta-da! Successful completion. And now, what do you got? Anything cool? Anything cool? Like a skill gem?
Choose what you wish.
Nope. Bye. I feel like I still gotta stop for this. This is like the rarest ore. Anything wrong? I finally got a tabula. Yeah, it's legitimately more common to get like random 6-link chests than it is to drop a tabula. This bit looks broken. I mean, let's not say that. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Let's not say it. Shh. Build is fine.
What news?
Here we found the snitch. The build is fine. Reach of the council, 14 stacked decks, another snake pit, or a double implicit Namahu's flame. I'm just gonna go ahead without looking any of them up and say stacked decks is the play. Thanks. Bye. How many of these astrolabe things? Where are they? Here they are. Which one am I using? Timeless. 12 out of 30. Okay, cool. So it's each individual map that counts, not. Is this a must play it? This is Holy Relic of Conviction. Exclamation mark Holy Relic. There is a full written guide, progression, crafting, everything. It is my does everything build.
Ready, Exile?
Because it does everything.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. Captured, beast. You will be.
They are coming.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
And we're gonna call this for the astrolabe thing.
When I'm ready,
Stand
and
your
not before.
ground, traitors! Fall back!
Back to the dust.
Another good find.
Even simulacrums. Yep, turns out simulacrums also a joke.
Winds take you.
I was pretty sure that was what was going to happen when I ran The Sims, but having never ran them before, I had to. Just to be like, all right, yes, it is a joke. There's that. Yeah, the mom escapes went back down. As they should, because the people who bought it. This build did start to finish. It is my league start every league. And it could be your only character. Like, you can do everything.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Do you mix the two reds and greens now? Yep. I have only Eclipse and Empower in the red. And Eclipse actually doesn't matter. No. Yeah, no. I think it does actually. Yeah, Eclipse does matter. Congregation doesn't matter. It could be in a green or a red. It doesn't make a difference. Would you recommend a mage blood for this build? I would now. Normally I say no, it doesn't take a mage blood very well. It takes too much to overcome the chance to poison. But now that you can imbue with a level 1 chance to poison support and get 40% chance to poison just based on the gem, yeah, you can mage blood it. I mean, you always could mage blood it. It was just a lot of hassle and not really worth. But now it's very easy.
Make your wish.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we...
Yeah, you just get the imbue for chance to poison, and then it becomes really, really easy to change into a mage blood.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
When was the GP off in this league than the poison imbue holy relic is now? Sure. But using Adorned to cap your poison chance to go mage blood was always a big damage down to do so. You actually lost a decent amount of damage
When I'm ready and not
for the benefit of being able to put on a mage blood. You no longer have to do that.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Any uniques needed for the build to work? Diala's. Diala's is pretty mandatory, and I guess so is Joffrey's Crest, but that one's free. So, I don't know if that counts. Right, MP real quick. I'll be back in a moment, but exclamation mark holy relic. There's like a full written guide, like every question you've got is on that website, I promise. Chance and then use the hypothermia endure. You know what? Fair. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Whew. Oh god, this build has attack speed breakpoints? Yeah, it doesn't.
I'd trade my soul for a sip of wine.
It does have the cooldown breakpoints. We do still need to worry about those. But you should just assume you're always hitting the best attack speed breakpoints that you could. Because you will be. It's ridiculous. Too many projectiles, too many hits. It'll be... Just, you're always hitting the correct amount. Is the answer.
I love hunting. Off you go, little beast. Away! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Do not worry, today we send you a gift.
We are friends now.
Throw them out.
Morning. Really good hits. Ooh, Forbidden Flame. Watcher's Eye. Sublime. Mage Blood. Nice.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Another good find. Another good find.
Ranking an error? Well, you can change whenever. Eventually you can become immune to... Eventually you can free up a flask and become immune to stun. With the flask, like I do. And you can also become immune to chill there. And then you can drop ranking and swap into Lunaris for extra tankiness. An Aberrath is for ignite immunity, but also burning ground immunity if that's a problem. Or you can take Gruthkul for more physical damage reduction. Pantheons are always pretty flexible.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
When I'm ready. I'm not
Fucking love that. If you get the feed in your map.
What's on your mind?
Wait,
Fine,
open a
fine.
memory vault. Oh. Oh, it's over. Oh, okay. Guardians giving me screaming occultist pops. Yeah, you can do that. Did you get the feed in the map as a loot table the same as the invitation? I believe the answer to that is no. But I'm only basing that on previous events where they have allowed those bosses to spawn in maps and whatnot, but they have never actually dropped their specific rewards. They usually have like quite a bit of quantum rarity on them, so they're much more likely than a lot of other things to drop something, but never the stuff from their table.
You go, little beast! Off you go, little beast! Away!
You've done well. What is your desire?
will reward a unique map. I mean, like, but they're all worthless.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Like, unless you're gonna give me that one fucking unique map that's worth money. Although, I will take more dust. Thank you. Where are your chains, buddy? Actually, where are your chains, though? A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. Followed the Giga filter, I got jump scared by the chaos thing.
You fight like a Dakara. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak, and you think that makes you unique?
Yes, yes.
Open the memory vault. Yep, very few options again. I much prefer the currency corner, but we're doing the thing. Although, where's the one? How goes it? Fantastic. Where's the thing I'm... Okay, those are making it. Finish that one. Abyss is nearly done. Delver's working. The influence one's nearly done. Cool. That one. Click any three of the following types of rewards. So still gonna get 2 uniques. I should be picking the uniques. I see. And the hollow palm gem, which is worth 10 chaos. Got a few I can run one now. I don't think so. No, I got one. That is Doriani's Mechadarium, and it is expensive. We ran that the other day. If it's worth something, I probably won't know, but I mean, I'll probably know if it's trash or if it's worth looking into, but I won't know how much it's worth.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
That was a juicy one, exile!
Look upon us and despair! When I return, it will be with an army of thousands.
I'm ready and not before.
What do we got?
Nicely, Exile.
Percent armor, intimidate, grace effect. Yeah, that's worth something. I don't know what.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I don't know how much, but that'll worth something.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Tyrants. Tyrants. I don't remember what that is. Oh, Crown of the Tyrants. Yeah, Crown. I'm not, but I should be at this level.
Freeze!
Nope. Perfect Hulking Miscreants actually garbage. Just looks good in Path of Building. Why is the Embo telling me he's coming in every single map? And he's been stuck away from civilization for a while. It's been a while for him. You'll have to forgive him. Don't show anything at all. Okay, so Abyss and Divination and Misc are done. So Miscellaneous is that one. And Abyss is that one. Those two are done. What about Influence? I'm sure Influence was an option here. Can I craft a mention? Become craftable again. Yeah, splitting is only for, you can only split things one time. That's all it is. How many do you need? There's any 8. Yikes. Okay. So we can still do these 3, but I need to pick up some more now because those ones are done. We actually only need 1 more influence. So Beast is being done and Delve is being done. Domination is apparently sure I did more than 6 maps. I'm sure that I did more than 6 maps with oh, but I never actually completed them because we're intentionally not completing them in that strategy. Right, of course. All right, so we're gonna run Domination and something else. I guess like something I'm probably not gonna run because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's 5 and 6. There's gonna be 6 done. I'm definitely doing Anarchy. Honestly, we might fucking throw a Legion one in there just for the sake of it. Gonna keep doing that, gonna keep doing that, gonna keep doing that, gonna keep doing Legion, and then we want that one. Also, Horned have their own. Are any of them cheap as fuck? Horned. Is this one worth anything? Ah, fantastic. You'll do. You're worth nothing. You just made it in.
Simple enough.
Yep, well done. I actually legitimately need 30 of them though. So like you actually need to give me another 13. And I let you pick the price so that you could finish the order. Piece of shit. Like when I let it dictate the price, I expect it to make the full order. Like otherwise, why wouldn't I just pick the price? Well, it seems to screwing out of the gold difference. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
That too.
You will die alone and afraid.
Oh, he has less than your full biota? Right, so like set the price so that I can also use the following guy, like the next one down. Notice how his health really moves. Almost. From Mississippi.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
You've done well.
We will not let these dogs take our land. Stay, dog! Into the hills!
Traitors!
What do you got, buddy?
What is your desire?
Nothing I care about? Cool.
What is your desire?
Fall back!
Looking for resist doesn't change the tier. It can rarely change the tier. Right? It can go up or down, but it doesn't usually. I think it can.
The first ones look upon this capture.
It never does though.
Captured beast. You hunt well. You will be a survivor. Beast. Or you will be a survivor. Or you will be food.
So yes, the both, yes, the both, yes, the both reach for the gun, to whip it up,
That was a great hunt, exile.
Sure, I'll take a memory tier while I'm here. Why not?
I have the coordinates.
Thanks, buddy. Is it good if you return? What about the free slot? Go for another abyss. Return or wither with a touch, both good. And yeah, the answer is you really want another socket, but you could use a. What you could do, and what I would probably do immediately, is if I got, say, Withering Touch or Return Projectile, I would probably just move one of my auras into there so that I could use another imbue, and I would put a Stone Golem of Safeguarding with Feeding Frenzy or something like that. Or with Minion Life. Or use it for another socket. Was the only one on trade it being listed an hour ago for a couple of div. How do you long before messages them? Oh, I don't wait at all. I just message them, and if they relist the price, then I go, oh fuck it, I just won't buy. It's their problem. We can get away without using an Ashes this league? That's a weird question. We could get away with a 5-link. We could get away without using the Ashes. We could get away without having a Dialis. It's still best in slot and huge. I don't know why we would do that. Fuck, you can get away with not having a trigger weapon. I wouldn't.
Exile.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Impure! Back into your sinner!
I found...
There's too many of them!
0-0. He's my hero. 1800. It's to keep it flashback when you do the big belt swap. I mean, I kept it anyway, but yes.
These are
Oh, it says cooldown recovery into it. Cooldown recovery doesn't work for minions. Be great if it did, but it doesn't.
Another good find.
That's even better. How much do you think I'd fuck up the price of that Ulnatol's amulet if I just like put one on and went to bed? I like take it off before I start playing again. I don't even tell anyone. No video, no nothing. I'll put the cooldown support in the amulet. The one that doesn't even work.
We are friends now.
They just go to bed like that.
Off you go, little beast. Away! There are no more worthy beasts. I now will go feed the ones we caught.
Your actions have consequences. Okay. Yes. I think sounds interesting, but it has 50% reserve because you stay alive reliably. He can especially stay alive reliably if you have him with like imbued meat shield.
Hunt or be hunted, exile.
To be fair, I've used him before. He stays alive decently well. In like real difficult things like the Fiat or whatnot, he might die. But he stays alive well enough.
Approach.
I was gonna say you did not affect the price of the Forbidden Flesh Void. Then I checked the price. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable.
What is your desire?
This one is captured.
1800. He's handsome hero. Skitter for crab? Yeah. You get to a point where you've got more than enough damage and you just want to never die again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We will defend our Emperor to our last. Fall back!
Back! Regroup! Stay, dog!
Back, regroup. Ta-da, completed. Ah! I got the profane for cheaper than that. That's actually a little crazy.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Repent! Back into your shacks!
Look, the cultist of the booms and forbidden flesh of flame mistress. Yep, that is an option. I've done that before. Esther King loves that option. He does that all the time. Your minions do get a little squishier doing that, but you know, I mean, you get all the occultist stuff, so a little bit of a trade-off. Definitely a solid option that I don't hate. I try and do things a little bit different every league, just so that we don't like.
Make your wish.
What's the best way to? People can't remember what I did 2 leagues ago. That's not something that happens. Nobody remembers what I did 2 leagues ago. Enough people remember what I did last time that it's sometimes more expensive.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
But no one remembers what I did 2 leagues ago. So I just do something different every league, and then that way my shit's cheap whenever I make it. I don't even remember your last stream, to be honest. Okay. Yo. A reflecting mist. Reflect. Ew. Ew. I didn't even remember the start of this stream. Okay, that's fair.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
They are coming.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Another good
When I'm
find.
ready and not before.
What? Do you not have little beast? Exile? Away!
I'm gonna fix my flask. 20 maps later, I'm gonna fix my flasks. Fair. Improve your boom, give Lycia node and drop the offering ascendancy and use Red Nightmare. Also another option. Also one I've done before and quite liked. What are you using for your forbiddens? Oh, but your forbidden treasure claim to grab the Lycia and drop the offering node. Oh, so you're doing this but without the gloves. Also good.
Exile, you are a welcome omen, survivor. You are well
Create a nightmare map. Okay, sure.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
You say so, buddy.
You hunt well.
No attack speed breakpoints are in path of building. Ignore attack speed breakpoints.
Do not worry.
Because of the mechanics of Lancing Steel of Spraying, we don't need to worry about our attack speed at all. Because when you look, if I just attack once, right? There are, how many? 14 projectiles that all shoot out over half a second and then all come back that can hit again per attack. So it's just an insane amount of projectiles that all happen over time. We don't have to meet attack speed breakpoints. We're just hitting way too often. It's like 180 times a second or something. So don't worry about it, basically.
Make your wish. To face evil, become evil.
And quality, the quality is not there, although the DPS will respect it. When you reach a new breakpoint, you'll see a DPS jump. But you just sort of have to know what they are, which you can do with !HR. There's a little thing there. It's also on the written guide. It's fucking everywhere, actually. Is accumulating currency? I think just accumulating currency right now.
Fire! You can't hide from me! Fall back!
When I'm ready and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Do not worry.
There's some anti-block mods. They one-shot me pretty often, even with a violent and block. I don't think so, but they are the most dangerous mobs in the game, I swear to God. The thing about the Varesia mob is it only spawns if you've completed those ones that are really dangerous. If you complete like the whole bar full, like if you channel the whole thing. So I tend to channel all of them to like 80 to 90% of whatever they've got going, and I'm just like, no. Fuck dealing with whatever that mob is that's disgustingly strong for no reason. Just channel them to 80 or 90% and then forget about it.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Can you spectre them? Good question. I have no idea.
You are well prepared for the end.
I don't even really know what mob it is that hurts. I just know that I don't get hurt when I don't get hurt when I don't channel it 100%, and I do get hurt when I do channel it to 100%. It has just been a bit utter mockery of Wave 30 Simulacrum. Yeah, I found that out this morning too. It's just a complete joke. To fix the simulacrum bug. Yes. Yes.
Locust! Enjoy this brief victory. You will not.
Do I even need to open this second one? Or am I just doing it because I'm not paying enough attention? I'm pretty sure I just need to have killed the boss of one of them.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Draw them out.
Nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Another goodbye.
Give me a second. Well, watching something in a simulacrum? Yeah, it's the other way around. You actually put the game on the second monitor if you're doing simulacrum farming.
I am sorry, Shio. To the high ground. Take you.
Does build handle buffed exiles? Should be fine. Once I'm through some challenge hunting, I'm probably gonna see how rogue exile hunting in the Mirage goes. Because I think that would be cool and also profitable. So I guess we'll find out. Should be fine though. I don't see any problem happening. With him stacked like 400 dudes. I know you are. Yep, I'm sure it's fine.
Must you constantly interfere?
Yes, we've been through this, buddy. My whole job is to interfere. That's my purpose. We've been through this. Not with the kids, right? I don't have nearly enough zeros on my bank account for that. That's a hobby for billionaires. Ah. Baylor, you can't say shit like that. Oh, it's done.
Godslayer, good day.
Please, a unique. Any unique. Sure. Namahu's is a unique. This is actually one of my favorite uniques in the entire game. It's a pity that it's shit, but like mechanically, actually one of my favorites. Pity it's trash. It's 204. Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, I also played that shit way back in Incursions. One of my first endgame builds was that axe. Nice. Yeah, it's a really cool axe. It just isn't good, which is like super unfortunate because like thematically and mechanically really cool. What axe? The Namahu's flame.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
You've
This
done
one is
well.
captured. I now will take it.
Yeah, it does like no damage. There's just no rolls on it. The one that makes lava balls on hit. Yes.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
In addition to the new Starcaller axe, it's like it's really cool, but it's also shit. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, they hyped that axe up so much. Yeah, then they just didn't give it any damage at all. And they made it look really cool. And then they were like, here's your 8 DPS axe. And everyone's like, oh. Oh. Oops.
Protect the gates at any cost. I am sorry, Shio. Winds take back you. Everyone! Back!
Repent! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Retreat! Close the first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride. Oh no, I didn't mean to click on that. Damn it. Now I'm stuck in the ritual. Sure, I guess. Thanks then. Never mind. Ritual's fine.
Off you go, little beast. Away! This one is
Roller being super OP or something? I mean, if it was before we got it.
Another good find.
So they did nerf it ever so slightly at one point, I think, but it didn't. I don't think it really got any big nerfs to remove Namahus from being useful. It's just that it was useful, yeah, maybe 6 years ago, and weapons have got better and better and better and better and better and better, and like two-hand reworks happened and melee reworks happened, and like several melee reworks happened, and all the damage numbers on all the two-handed and one-handed weapons all went up to double what they were, and nothing happened to Namahus. It just stayed exactly the same. And so it's just garbage. It's just really bad. Because like once qualityed at the maximum, a perfect rolled one is what, 493 DPS on a two-hander? A max perfect roll one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Exile! You are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Is it worth it by chance to poison if I can afford it and use a mage blood? Yes. If you're using it, then it's the best in slot 1, right? But to use it, you have to like have a reason. Like why do I need this chance to poison? One of the reasons is to put a mage blood on. Fantastic reason. Absolutely go nuts.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
And despair!
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt
Enjoy
well.
this brief victory. You will not have another.
Got anything cool, buddy?
Ready yourself.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Choose what you wish.
Point of knowledge. Yes. Cool, I'll take that.
Heart's desire.
The foul-blown version fires 3 more projectiles. But does it have any more raw damage? And damage effectiveness went up. It just needs... Yeah, it just needs some like flat added to it somehow. Like it just needs a bit more base. It shouldn't have the amount of damage to compete with a good axe, right? Like a good rare, because it's got this other unique thing on it. But it needs to be something better than that, right? So like it needs to be better than that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
And winning. That's the embarrassing part for the ocean. Oh, here it is. Yoink, coin of knowledge. Thank you. Dum, dum, dum.
Zara will not like me.
Do you have a next build in mind already? Yes. I'm gonna play around with Shadz's tornado build because it looks quite good. I am interested in that build.
You are the cause of great misery.
Yeah, I'm Desoth now.
You are well
Nice.
prepared for the end. This is a fine capital.
They are coming.
Tell him, Moana.
hard-
Some things do not burn.
I'm afraid
You honor the way. The Syndicate does not. Your bitingly cold way will vanish under
You're
my
better
red
than
blade.
this, Hubby.
Okay, buddy.
Gets no easier.
Thanks, I
Go
guess.
on, do it.
I just can't.
Artemide, a little.
I choose.
Artemide, a little. I can appreciate. The question now, exile, is whether or not you're.
300 Desoth build because why the fuck not? Yep. Because why not is a great reason.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Another good find. Another good find.
Yo, I've never used this scarab before. Look at my rarity. I'm not even like pushing it hard, and it's like constantly between 400 and 500.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Serve the Val, in life or in death. These are Val lands. You only delay your destiny.
It's a good number. And well, considering I'm not like synergistically juicing this at all or going for anything, it was just a cheap scarab that I could use. It's this horned glittering one. It was just cheap. I'm like, it's pretty decent. Like, what if I was doing Breach Beyond Delirium intentional pack size stuff and had that scarab in? Like, how much would I have then? Do you think they'll have a fixed dot cap? I hope so. Yo, nameless. Nice. Yo, that is way cheaper than I thought it was going to be. What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta read this scarab. Up to 400%. Okay, so it can only add 400. Still, 400 extra rarity is fucking, that's a lot. Nice. Aim on the Karui axe instead of Abyssal. Make it decent. I don't know the axe spaces enough to know like how much damage.
Hunting. You have been captured.
Like I just don't know the bases for weapons. I don't generally play like attack builds. Except bows. And sometimes wands. And also claws when lightning strike was good. Okay, I've played some attack builds before. Okay.
Another good find. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ready yourself.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nope. Bye.
Sinners! Back into your and we must protect the supply.
Atlas Editions, complete Legion encounters. Didn't know I was doing that one at the same time. That's a different thing. Yo. She hit a 5. Cheapest 5 is 2 mirrors. That's the cheapest 5. Hers is the best rolled one in existence, although only by just. She's got just a little bit more Ellie res than like total Ellie res than the second best one up. Time for some of those. Why? Hers is already catalyst. It's got the attribute catalyst. That's the one you want. And boom. Damn. When you scry defiled tower, what's the best map to run with this build? I don't remember scrying defiled tower anywhere. And the best map to run is whatever one you like. Normal tower is really good. Nurse card and doctor card. That's like actually really good. Boots a bite and so how much? I think I bought them for 7 chaos and then crafted the movement speed and put aspect of the crab on it.
I love hunting.
Ready
This one is
yourself.
captured. I know.
Just don't look for a ward base and it'll be pretty cheap still.
Make your wish.
Additional unique jewel. Sure.
Your wish has been granted.
James, where are you? Oh, there they are. Yo. Cool. Ah, that's not worth anything at all. Temperature resist, I can't do any. Don't look for ward. Just having a ward. Having the ward base is such a minor fucking bonus. It's not even important that it's on a ward base. It is certainly not important that it has a ward roll. I wouldn't settle. Fallen bought working 40/40 now of this build. Nice. Congrats.
When I'm ready and not before.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Deserters will be used for target practice.
To the gates!
Into the hills! Stay, dog!
Give over 2 ancient orbs. Not sure what to do with it. I'd use a volatile orb. No, don't. That's so risky. But also, 11 2 letters, 1 prefix and suffix open. Yep. Or if it's incredibly cheap, you can buy a bunch that don't have the correct amount open, and you can just throw an L's on them. So you hit one.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Thank you for using different filter sounds, so I'm not always thinking that I drop a div. That is very intentional. That is literally the reason for different filter sounds. And also, you're welcome. Don't look for chaos and fire, look for chaos in anything. You can always harvest swap resistances wherever you need.
Feel that chill.
Remember me as between 1 and 2 and D4? Yes. There were a couple of Fen, tried bleed slam to like level 30, didn't feel like it was right. New character game for the KB Deadeye. Alright. Alright. Well,
here, Exile.
Welcome to the game. They own your soul now.
I have the coordinates.
You'll never be able to leave, and this is the rest of your life. Grats. Grats, life is over, GG.
Exile?
Yep. Accurate statement. I take time off work or for almost every league start. Right? I mean, as cool as that is, I need this. Ta-da! Okay, so we just moved to a different area. That's all that happens here. So I used my first coin of skill and got chance to poison. Nice. Well done. A bit, maybe the opposite. Corrupt a gem to either level 21 or 23% quality. Why is that a challenge when I'm fucking busy imbuing every single gem I have? Fuck off. That's so rude. Why isn't it imbue a gem of each color or something? Do it to support gems? Do it to support gems. Never mind. Never mind. What astrolabe was I just using? Oh, timeless, which I have to do one more of course.
Only a matter of time.
I can't decide what's better, void manipulation or congregation for review, or holy relic imbue vial toxin on normal links. Huh? Imbued void manipulation cost congregation or imbued vial toxin with normal link. This would define better. Because I like using congregation and getting an extra holy relic, but it is a damage down.
When I'm ready.
I did lose damage to have an extra relic. Not a lot, but I lost a little.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
I had a feeling it paid off. It's actually, yeah. Yep. That's actually busted.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Now, what are you gonna do with it?
Be food.
Are we selling it? Are we fucking wearing it? Is it already on your character?
In life or in death, these are violence.
This one is captured. I know.
I like the one more relic better when I get projectiles going a random direction. I love that one. Here's the situation. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Another good find.
Woohoo!
Approach.
We got buddy.
Make your wish.
How the hell do you have both hits can't be evaded and trigger without multipart? Ah, yes. Magic. Magic? Specifically fairy magic.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
TLDR is there's a heist enchant that says you can have multiple enchants and you should not roll for it. It'll cost you 2 mirrors on average. But if you're fucking real clever, then what ends up actually happening is you don't roll for it. You just buy the base with the enchant on it. You just snipe it real cheap. And then you just fucking hit the fracture successfully because, again, fairy magic. So you hit the 1 in 4 fracture after sniping the cheap base. And from there, it's easy as piss. Once you've done those two things. Once you've done those two things, it's nothing.
It is time to hunt.
Right? That's the hard part done.
We are friends now.
There's usually, I would guess, around 3 or 4 of these swords that go up over the course of the entire league. At least on like usable basis.
We will be best friends, beast.
So
Till we slaughter you.
good luck.
The first ones look
You're more than that, but not more than 15-ish? You think it's as high as 15?
until we slaughter you. That was a great hunt, Exile.
Okay.
I now will write a mighty
Pineapple looks at those markets a lot more than me, so maybe she's right. Maybe there's closer to 15. I'm not sure that changes anything. You can't have one, is the answer. That's not enough.
Insect. These are Varlands. You only delay.
I think it's !AG for what I have on my Animate Guardian, for the person who was asking about it.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Ready, Exile? It is time.
You've done well.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Into the hill, dog!
Success.
Good find, Exile.
Yep, that's the stuff. All my emeralds are selling for 7 a pop now. It's actually not bad.
Ready, Exile? Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Another good find. Another good find.
You have been captured, beast.
You have been captured, beast.
Friends, beast. That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
Good find, Exile.
Approach.
Back! Regroup! Stay, dog!
There's some reasons and stuff. Nice. Executive is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, I will take that. Thank you.
Do what you must, Shingak.
What's your goal?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, so you're going for to earn a mirror? Fair. Thanks, buddy.
Zarak will not like this.
Equals a pretty blue sword. Fair. Fair.
Go with courage.
Looks like only 2 maps left. Cool. We're gonna eat that corner as well. Today I sent out 3 more 50 million ships. I got my 2nd mirror completed. Nice. Nice. How are you liking the new ships? You're certainly able to send more out than before.
We do this for freedom! Stay down! Regroup!
I've gotten 4 without shards. I gave up. You got 4 without shards? Were you doing only ore?
We will be best friends.
Like ore and dust, obviously, but and they were bars, not raw ore. Yoink.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
As far as what is that timer counter? The one in the top right of my screen? Or was there something on in the game?
To safety. Protect
Into the hills! Stay, dog!
Do you mean this one up here? Because that's my ads timer for Twitch. So you know when the ad breaks are coming. There's a skill in the map. This one? Ah, that's just how long I've been inside the map. It's from the clock tower. Like the clock something or other map device. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna run the whole map, but now I hit an ancient orb one and they're like 17 C a piece, so I guess now I'm running this whole map. It's important to gain enemies hit with attacks. Nah, you don't actually need that at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
You can get mana gain on hit like so many different ways. It's just one of the ways. And because it's what I did this time, it's probably not the efficient thing to do anymore. It'll be expensive for no good reason. It'll be more expensive than it's worth because it's the one I'm wearing. It's 80 div? Yeah, I would not spend 80 div for that. You can get it on a Viridian jewel, you can get it on a ring, you can get it like, you just need some somewhere, right? It's not like that.
We will be best.
Good before Divines and Ancient single fusion. No, Divines and Ancient Orbs I think are the two. They're the two big ones, right? But like Ancient Orbs are alright. I found a Divine once. They give Exalted Orbs sometimes, which for some reason still makes me happy, even though it really shouldn't. It's not worth anything. But like also what is the most important thing you should get on that Cobalt then? There really isn't like a most important thing. If you can get 2 int, it lets you have an easier time balancing your stats. It's more, rather than what's the most important thing, it's better to look at, is there anything at all that would be even remotely beneficial in the bottom price range? Right? That's a much better way to go about it. Because there's literally nothing we actually need. And there's like, you know, if I could just get some chaos res or some minion attack speed or increased minion damage or 1 mana or 2 int or 3% life or anything. Can I get anything that would be beneficial on top of the jewel itself? What are the other ways to get mana and hit? A normal Viridian jewel like we do right at the beginning, which you can run, like it can run multiple purposes. You can have a corrupting blood immunity there and also some % life, right? You can get it from Alva rings, Alva temple rings, which are generally not too expensive, and you can buy a few of them and fracture it. That's nice. You can craft it on an Elder ring. You can Elder Slam a ring to give mana on hit. I think that's it. I found one with ES on hit, which is great for me for the EV mom. Yep. I mean, even for us, ES on hit, if you get like 1 or 2 ES on hit, that's gonna be like, you know, 800 or 1600 energy shield regen or recovery, right? Like that's that's just anything. The answer is get anything that's useful. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to click that.
I tire of this. Destroy them.
Pantheons you take, they're all on the build guide. But there is no one-size-fits-all Pantheon answers. The ones I currently have are those two, Linaris and Grothkal, but I have changed them like 3 times this league alone.
The battle has been won.
I'm just gonna build for the end of the personal choice. Yeah, and usually more of like a current gear set one as well.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Very proud of you for remembering pantheons existed 3 whole times. You know, that's I want to be upset that you're making fun of me, but also fair, and thank you.
Good find, Exile.
The only reason I tend to remember that pantheons exist now is because of how often people ask me what pantheons you should use. I swear to God, they're not that strong. They're certainly far less impactful than how like important you would think they are, considering how many questions you get about pantheons. On the ascendancy we end up with greater chain support. Lycia.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Oh, really? Really? Greater chain is worth like 100, less than 100 chaos. Greater chain is worth less than 100 chaos. That's the first greater I've seen the entire league, by the way.
Until we slaughter you. You go, little beast. Away. An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Ooh, what do you got for me? Anything cool? Nameless disappointment? No. It looks like a solid no.
Keep an open mind.
Alright, well I wasn't super expecting, but it looks like we're going to spend 2 days hunting challenges, not 1. To be fair, I am currently working on like 4 or 5 different challenges at the same time. My graded chain is worth 21 div. Oh, they don't go to, they only go to, yeah. I mean, fair. Yeah, I just forgot that they didn't go to 21. When they come to the entire cosmetic skin of this game, just a fire. Well, they have to be, because a bunch of none of the cosmetics give you any power, and that's how they make all of their money. So they better be good.
Exile.
Because the entire game is free. Granted, you probably need to buy some stash tabs, but that's a once-off purchase that lasts forever. If they don't have fire MTXs, you're I mean, it's just not gonna, right? Like, it's just not gonna. Hold on. I mean, does this count as a gem? No, it counts as a map? Was there a 1 on that map already? There must have been. There must have been. That doesn't... There must have been. There's no way. There's no way that counted as a map. It didn't. You had 1 map. Okay, cool. And chance a bit of a chance to avoid everything. Okay. I learned a word. So how many do we need here? We need 4. Complete any 4. So that one's gonna get finished on its own. But I need to finish another one still. Another astrolabe, please. I don't really want to do expeditions or ultimatums. Or blights. Or sacred groves. Mirrors? Sure. I could do mirrors. How much are you? That's not too bad. I'm gonna need probably 3 more.
Hopefully this will be quick.
How many skins you got in this account? Oh, I don't want to talk about it. See this scroll bar? That's pretty fucking... Anyway. I want to talk about it. Mirage also has drops. Yeah.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Oh, it's oh, I should definitely get rid of that. I don't fucking want to help people press check shit.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Look, Exile, a fresh tear.
When I'm ready
Success.
and not
Return to
before.
the device.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Approach. What is your
Nope, nope,
desire?
nope. Bye. Although.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
I should have taken the XP one just because, right? It's actually a good idea. I didn't know. Nope, none of you are any good. Ew. Nope. I guess. Reckon, Duncan, you want to make strength equal to int? You only need strength high, but if you're lucky and you get the 2 to 3 int implicit, then it becomes really easy to balance them both, and you can make use of that, but it's not very important. You really just need strength high, which you can guarantee on anything, which is tattoos. So oh, it could be worth it. Yeah, absolutely. They're all on the website. Void, Vial, Hypothermia, Chance to Poison, even Meat Shield.
A legendary battle.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The first ones look upon his capture with pride. I know you have been captured, beast. You hunt well. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Assume that's worthless too. Yep, cool. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here.
There's a whole load of
Yup, finished. No one cares about that, right? Cool. Discard. Come on, give me something. Okay, sure. Come on, beautiful. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you. I don't know if I'd bother to run Mappers next league. Unless they get a rebuff. Is it possible to get +2? No. I don't think so. We're going to do the 30 for challenges and then stop. Fair. Or just they're just like not being able to send them at a specific map is already quite a nerf. right? Because we used to send them at specific maps to go farm relatively common div cards that were worth money, like the Fortunate. Right? And like, so not being able to pick a map is already a pretty big nerf. But then they also like super giga nerfed them on top of that. And like, I just don't know if they needed both. I don't know if they needed to both be nerfed and also lose the ability to fucking farm a specific map. I think they were probably a little too strong. They needed something. They were a little bit too good. I agree with the idea that they were a bit too strong. But this might have been taken it a little too far. So you don't have to do the RP. Maybe? I'm going to keep running them to the rest of the league so that I get a better idea, like a better feel for them on average. But like so far, day after day after day, they're fucking disappointing. And like, it's not that I've got nothing either. I have found like the occasional div or puzzle box still. But like, it certainly hasn't been worth the amount of time to just roll maps, put them in, and then come back and check them. It has not made me profit over just running extra maps compared to that. Are your Holy Relics up all the time? They never go away. Yeah. They don't go away. They're not temporary minions. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, go run some fucking shaper maps, man. See how that goes. Get in there. I don't even get to pick the shaper map. Just go run some shaper maps. Oh, miscounted. That's okay.
I'm here.
Do you even have a... Sure. Okay. I have to resummon them every time I leave. You've got a trap support on them. Supported by level 1 trap.
Ah, come in.
It's making you have to resummon them. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to visit. Again, I just wanted to look at how much gold you had. Ah, plenty. Plenty. 4 days worth of gold. Here, have some more. 6 days worth of gold. Do you want to have on the cobalt jewel the end one? It doesn't. I can't. I feel like we've been through this. It doesn't matter. There's nothing important. Look at only the cheap ones and get anything that is remotely useful if there's a useful thing for you. And if there isn't, just pick the cheapest. I don't know if I can explain that better. As most of the endgame, can I ask please what's Atlas and maps at the endgame phase? Oh Jesus, right, you're new. So it's essentially the end game. All right, so it's essentially the end game. You start at tier 1 maps. You'll end up having this stash tab, which is like monster level 68 areas, and you will start with an atlas that will not look nearly this busy when you first get it. In fact, you won't have most of it even viewable. You'll just have the center 4 maps, these 4, available to run. And as you start running them, you will start unlocking more and more things, and there's more and more gets added, and you end up your first goal, in the Atlas is to make it to get these 4 watchstones, which you'll be guided through with quests anyway. So but it is essentially the entire end game, or at least most of it, happens here in the Atlas.
Hello.
The game with the most depth I've ever played? It is probably the game with the most depth that's ever been made. So, yep. If it isn't, I'd be surprised. Or at least video game. I think there's some like pen and paper, like D&D style things that probably have more. That probably have more overall like depth to them. How many challenges did you get the purple health again? You don't get it this league. I got it last many leagues ago. It's already gone. You can't have it.
You will never get that which you seek.
The purple was for the streamer client. Nah, it's I don't even remember what league, but it's a while ago.
Love hunting. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Ta-da!
This'll do nicely, Exile.
The Affinity shadow of
A
God!
sacred orb, yay.
We will be
Vanish! Take my sword.
What?
No, don't care. Bye.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Gallant grinds complete. Fantastic. Where's your Marissa? In the bathroom? Where everyone's is.
Greetings.
I've done something. Change the new settings. This build has essentially a shitload of buffs going on because of supports. This particular build has 4 different specters that each give 1 different buff. One of them actually gives 2. And we have an animate guardian that's handing out 4 of these, right? And like there's just a whole bunch of clueless what are specters. Raised specters are just a type of minion. Specters are a type of minion that's based on almost any mob in the game can be turned into a specter, into one of your own minions. I've specifically picked 4 that come with buffs for this character, so they're support specters. You can also have like proper damaging ones, right? But these ones are all supports, and these are just all fucking buffs that come from either my character or any of the like 5 supports that I've built into this build. The 4 support specters and the 1 animate guardian are all support minions. Okay, will I be able to use summons too? I wouldn't. Like, technically you can. Anyone can use them. But also they involve like a decent amount of investment. This is an actual minion build. So I have a bunch of minion nodes, minion life, minion recovery, minion area. Like I've taken a lot of minion nodes in order to keep them alive.
All suffering in this world
technically anyone can put on anything, but like if you were to try and put on these support minions on your build, they would probably just die most maps because you're not going to have the points to invest in minions. Most of the time in this game, the question, can I do something? The answer is yes. You can do just about anything. Should I is a different question. Should I will often be no. That won't work very well. But they tend to not stop you.
Good find.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dance a disco cause they're disco snail. Disco what? Bum, 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 bum.
Do not worry, little beast.
Ready yourself.
What do you got? What do you got?
What is your desire?
Nothing I care about. Ooh. Well, all of those are done. Horned will be done in a few extra maps. Is that enough? Yeah, 7 out of 8. So with the Horned is the only thing that has to be finished, and we're done with that one as well. We're up to 27. But there's a bunch of shit getting like 2/3 or mostly done at the same time. collect any 3. Okay, so we actually don't have to go anywhere else after this corner. Cool. And here's my newbie questions. Yeah, nah, you'd be so fucked if you were left without someone to ask questions. I'm not gonna lie. Ask away all the questions you've got. It's it can be rough. So you should say everything else. Yep. Alright, this is actually going to take me today and tomorrow to finish off these challenges, probably, because I am calling it a day. We're going to be up at fucking 6. No, I got to leave the house at 6. Probably have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow. There really isn't one, but there's a Baylor Global channel where all of our people hang out, and we've got a lot of Holy Relic people. And it is 22567. Rail Me Daddy is such a fantastic screen name. This ends in Solar Self-End with a destructive play for more astrolobes. I went from lasting moment having fun to mind-numbingly boredom to face planting into a brick wall. Ah, yes. That is a thing that can happen. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. We're gonna get up fucking stupid early in the morning. On the bright side, I'm gonna be home pretty early as well. Hopefully with time to finish all this bullshit.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, Taj, I got 5 gifted subs. Nice. Nice. Thank y'all. I will see everybody tomorrow.